Okay, I hear a problem already. Let's put it on 20. Let's put show subtitles on. And yeah. Actually, that 20 is still quite a lot. Let's do 15, but let's put music at half volume. Weather, I actually like the sound of weather. Hostile creatures gonna be there. Yeah, we can do this. And so, we have a goal. And that goal is to have a good first episode of Fossil Fridays. So, let me just hit single player, game mode survival, and this world is going to be called Fossil Fridays, just like Pixel Mondays, which will eventually become Cobble Mondays. So we're putting it on hard, cheats off, survival, more world options, generate structures, yes, bonus chest, no. World type, default, super flat, large biomes, amplified, single biome, default. Okay. There's no only uses Terralith world generation setting, so that should be pretty nice. And yeah, with that, we don't have a seed in mind, but let's just press the button that says create new world. And our goal is to eventually have a zoo that contains every single dino, and potentially a few other creatures from Zawa, which is the Zoo and Wild Animals mod. It's actually the remade fork of the old Zoo and Wild Animals mod. But it gives us a few things. It gives us something called Tranquilizer Darts, which are very good for, one, role-playing as a zoo... Well, I guess as a zookeeper. Two, are very good at inflicting slowness. And yeah, let's basically go... Let's log in. Don't ignore that, that's the sound of me cracking open a drink. Basically, you have a few mods that are meant to make life a lot easier if you are a role-playing as a dinosaur zookeeper. So the first thing is create, which is just, you know, it's really good for basically everything, but if you need to make big dinosaur doors, create is... Oh, my game just crashed. What the fuck? Hold on. Delete that. It's weird, it was running okay a while ago. I do something wrong. Hold on. We're gonna try again. But basically, we have a bunch of mods, including Security Craft, so that I can put down cameras and use the cameras to view my dinosaurs from a distance. We have Create, which is good for making areas nice and flat by way of using a big drill. We have Fossils and Archaeology, which is necessary. We have the Zoo and Wild Animals mod, which is useful. Hello, Alec. Welcome to the stream. Unfortunately, the stream is being a little bit funny right now. Give me a moment to boot up. Oh, never mind. It booted up all right. Okay. Well, let's see if we can get this to work. It should have worked. I created a test world and it was perfectly fine. I don't know why. Yeah, see? I don't know why my test world was not accepted. Maybe Terralith is more prone to consuming RAM than I realized? I don't know. But if I had to say what my goal was for the first stream, it would be just to get the very basics in place. So, very basics in Fossils and Archaeology would be to get myself a culture vat and also an analyzer, potentially. It worked? Okay, it seems to have worked. Sorry, I'm still falling sick. Let me just hit myself with a bit of betadine spray. Oh, that stuff's great. So anyways, we have quite a few mods installed. On top of all the vanilla Minecraft stuff, we have botany pots, which means I can farm plants and other... Well, it means I can farm... It's basically, it gives me the ability to farm, like, trees and whatnot. So, that's good for farming, like, wood and stuff while off camera. And it's also good for getting me lots more fossil spores. We have Create, which is a whole suite of mods, along with a bunch of other Create things. One dino creature of any— oh! Oh shit! For real? Okay, well then I guess we're racing to do that. We have Create big cannons, we have auto cannon rounds, we have fossils and archaeology. All the fossils stuff takes up like 6 or 7 pages in Varg. Then we have Macaw's doors, because they have a really nice door called the garage door. Oh, okay, okay. And then in addition to that, we have Security Craft, which allows you to password protect things and make like reinforced structures. Then there's, yeah, all a bunch of reinforced stuff. There's also Wikizoomer, which basically lets me scan things with a copy and then make a little isometric 3D model of it. Then there's the Zawa mod, which is the Zoo and Wild Animals mod, which adds things like Sane nets, slingshot nets, tranquilizer guns, tranquilizer darts, capture nets, zookeeper outfits that I like. I might end up wearing the khaki one. I don't know how I'm gonna get my hands on it though. Then there's a little bit of, yeah, just a little bit of Zawa benches and stuff. So, if the goal is to get my hands on a dinosaur, I think I can get to that pretty quickly. So first things first, I'm gonna need to get iron. Second things second, I am... oh, prehistoric critters. Yeah, we can do that. Although, we may need to go run and find a desert. Waypoint. Spawn. So getting a boat should be pretty easy. And getting green dye should also be pretty easy. It's available from Create. So using the Create mod, I could actually get green dye. Or, yep, I figure as much. Fossils from caves, or by putting a bunch of dirt in a sifter. I think those are the two methods. You know what, actually, let me also get a stone axe for personal protection. When I go into a cave. Take this. The question is, do we try and search for a cave opening here? That is bamboo. That's gonna be great for eventual— ooh, wow. Lag spike. Holy shit, that's not even funny. This is a... damn! Why is my game crashing so much? I gave it 8 gigs of RAM. Is it the shaders? It's not how Twitch doesn't want me to have any money, but I mean... let me just very quickly boot the game back up. And then I guess we look for surface iron, after which we look for a cave. And potentially enough iron to get iron bars, because iron bars will give me access to a sifter, which is a machine that is going to take me a very long way in this game. Because you can't mine fossils for everything. Well, I actually could make mining machines, and I could continuously go, yeah, it is hype. It would be even more hype if my game would stop crashing on me. Which is, it's really weird. I don't usually crash when I'm playing Minecraft. Okay. Nope. Okay. Loads very quickly. Well. Oh, fuck. I got slingshotted back a couple. Oh well. No big deal. Wait a sec, but the stone I mined is already gone. That's so weird. Weird, maybe there's just like a forbidden chunk I'm not allowed to step foot into for some reason. Yeah. Should just be weird sometimes. Actually, while I am here, let me very quickly make myself a stone shovel, because I am going to presumably need a little bit of terracotta. And there's terracotta right over there. Oh, there's clay right over here. Using this clay, make clay, and using this I can make terracotta. Oh, wait, I can also grow glow lichen, drip leaf. Oh, wow. I was not aware that botany pots let you grow that many things. You know what? Botany pots? Hello? What the fuck? Is that just... am I just not allowed to... Hold on. Yeah, another freeze, another crash. Okay, refresh, settings, Java and memory, custom... Oh, that's so weird. I swear I allocated 8,100. 8192. Enter. There we go. Now, we should not suffer another crash, because I did dedicate... I thought I dedicated 8 gigs of RAM, but then I closed the thing and it was reverted back to 2. Well, I have set it to custom memory allocation, and I've set it to 8192, so it should, in theory, work. I don't really know what's up. Mine is set to 12087. Well, shit. I do have 16 gigs, but my computer will presumably be doing other stuff. It's like... I don't know. Maybe the fact that I have Chrome open in the background is doing it. I don't know. Should have closed Chrome. Hey, dog. Yeah, Minecraft, let's go. Except, you know, Minecraft isn't super cooperative at the moment. Cooperative. Cooperative. And it's probably gonna zing me back like a couple of minutes. I'm like Tracer from Overwatch, except there's a lot less porn of me on the internet. I'm not gonna lie and say there's none. I mean, shit, I don't know. I don't know if anyone out there's seen my face and been like, yeah, let's deepfake him. Let's deepfake him. But yeah. I was... Aw, damn it, I got reset. I got sent back. Also, hello, Avara. Welcome to the stream. But I don't think anyone has... Well, I don't think porn exists of me. That doesn't mean that porn does not exist of me. It just means that I don't think it exists. Okay, so we're making 3 tools. And then we're doing this. Thanks! I mean, if it's out there, I mean, I would hope it's with women. That's my only hope. And it's not like, you know, me and like 11 Mandingo BBCs. That would be... that would be substantially less fun on my end. Couple... I don't know. May exist, may not. Who knows? Who can say what the future holds? Am I gonna step foot in that cursed chunk and then, like, have another crash? I don't know. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7... It sucks that I'm gonna have to leave the landscape looking a little bit tarnished, but I will come back and fix it at some point in the future. Some indeterminate point in the future. Or, if I decide that, you know, I'm not gonna build my zoo, my dino zoo that close to spawn, well, I guess I'm never fixing it. But what I can do with these is make myself a lovely bunch of Elden Ring. I mean, I've played Elden Ring before. Oh, I see a bald eagle on the map. I see a bald eagle. Rah, America Screech. Let me just... Oh! This is not vanilla Minecraft bamboo! Oh yeah, I said tarnished. Whoops. Black bamboo is useful to make African wild dog plushies, animal plaques, gorilla plushies, giraffe plushies, a bunch of plushie stuff. Bamboo chimes, America! Fuck yeah! Dwarf black bamboo, penguin plushies, scaffolding. I can make very small bamboo, black boo, if you will. Black bamboo feeder, that seems cool. I can also turn it into sticks. I'm guessing it grows like regular bamboo, so I'm just gonna take a little bit. And then, I'm assuming it's faster for me to find an ocean than it is for... Wait, is that those Minecraft villagers? Oh, wow. These people are gonna get absolutely annihilated when night falls. I'm gonna be real with you. When nighttime comes, there's probably not gonna be a single one of them left alive. So I'm stealing this guy's bed. Because he's dead anyways, he just doesn't know about it. And... prehistoric creatures, I may need a couple of cows. But I think it's more important that I have the meat for traveling. And... looks like it'd be cool to use as deco in the pens. You know what? Fair enough. That does seem like a good use for it. Not a good place for your kid to be, buddy, but... I mean, you know what? You do you. You are your own person. Can I use these pots for anything? Can I upgrade them to... Oh, I can upgrade them to botany pots. And botany pots require a pot. Yay! Oh my god! Well, welcome to the tier 1 subscribers, Doc. I think you might be my second ever tier 1 sub. Which is the first one that counts because the other one's my aunt. Huzzah! Welcome to the followers club. Welcome to the subs club. Subs club has a nice ring to it. I'm going to steal pumpkins. I don't know if they're good dinosaur food, I just know that they're very, I almost said breedable. I know that pumpkins can make more of themselves very quickly. These are all pumpkins. None of these are they full grown? Wait, they are full grown. Okay, so I stole all these people's food. But I don't see too much... I don't see too much else within the village, so I need to go find... What is that? Huh. Violets. They are flower from Zawa. From the Zawa mod. Also, I don't know if this was done intentionally by Terralith, but creature spawns have increased a huge amount. Don't reenact those Halloween videos. Which... Oh, you mean the ones where there's like a guy fucking a pumpkin? I mean, what videos could you possibly be talking about? I have no frame of reference. But yeah, thanks for the sub, Doc. I will treasure it. I will try not to let you down by saying suspect things. But I'm not really sure which Halloween videos you mean. I mean, do I have dynamic lights turned on? It's safe for me to come down here. Not safe. Not safe at all. Oh, well that's good. It's good, because you can expect suspect things. Let me see where I could find a biome that has cactus in it. There's a... You did. Oh wait, what is... Oh, there's another kind of bamboo? Well, shit, I'm not above collecting multiple types of bamboo. But I was just... I hear a zombie. I hear ooh, they're below me. They are right below me. I was gonna say, there's a method to get around a lot faster using the Zoo and Wild Animals mod. It's called a Zoo Buggy or something. It's a... You make a car. You make... I try not to be. I've got black, I've got yellow. Soon I'll get green. But I need a minecart with chest, 2 blocks of iron, a block of redstone, 2 black concrete, and a banner of any color. That will give me my zoo buggy, and will let me drive around pretty quickly. There's another village. I'm totally not going there to steal everything they own. Okay, more importantly, do I or do I not have dynamic lights turned on my end? Oh, I do. That's great. Yeah, loads of them. Super good for... Well, I guess super good for one thing, really. Some of these cows have survived multiple hits that they shouldn't have. Yeah, 2 things. 3 if you count milk. I feel like cows move a little bit faster now. Oh! Oh shit, I do need them to gestate mammals. You know what? I'll let these ones live. And then I will... Ah! This is one of those new revamped villages from the terrain mod. Hey Pyro, yeah, long time no see. Hi. Just gonna run inside... Oh, so they got a greenhouse. Oh, wait, oh, hey, free drip. I love stealing. I love theft. Theft is how I make all my money. But actually, cauldrons, useful for anything? Yes, no. Oh, I can just make a reinforced cauldron. Okay, it's just slightly harder to explode. Or be destroyed. I think harder to mine as well. I may also take a green bed because I like the color green. I'm not, you know what, yeah, let me just grab the green bed. In response, in trade, you can have that purple bed. I'm also gonna steal your furnace, and if I find any other good furnaces, I'm taking them. I may make this village my, like, temporary day 1 home base. But I won't stay here permanently. 300 if I get both a herbivore and a carnivore? Bet, let's go. Is there anything here that makes green dye? Nothing here. Okay. What about here? Nope, just looks like a stock standard. Okay, okay. I love a good challenge. See, there's probably good stuff inside the castle, but I'm just going to create a waypoint and call it Castle Town for now. Castle Town. Boom. Logic would dictate that cacti don't spawn on a beach, so I will need to find myself a desert. Don't know how easy that's gonna be with the massively increased scope of world generation. And I don't even know if it's gonna be wise to... Actually, wait a second. Hold on. Culture vat. Slime ball. Slime ball comes from lime dye and dough. Dough comes from grinding up wheat flour. Comes from green dye and white dye. Green dye is found from smelting cactus or by using crushing wheels. Oh wait, I can mill. Actually, you know what? I just need iron. I just need some of the create things, honestly. I may want to... If I'm using this as a semi-permanent base, I may want to put like a... Yo! Wow! Doc, you're making it rain. Thank you. I will need to make a mine that will take me down to iron level. And then... Huh, Traveler's Map, Birch Forest, that's cool. I'm not sure what a Traveler's Map does. Aw. I love my chat, it's so wholesome. I wish I was a wholesome streamer. Okay, where is... You know what, at the very least, the central part is safe, I think. Or at least the middle... The castle in the middle should be quite safe. Although if a zombie gets through one door, it can get through both. Aww. Thank you, Hollow. Sorry, thank you, Doc. I was reading your message when I said thank you. I'm not having a crisis of identity. 2 diamonds, that's nice. 13 obsidian. Shit, I can go straight to the nether. And with that magma, I can actually do some fun stuff with create. But, you know what? I spend most of my series living in other people's houses. Like, I live with my friends if my friends are playing with me, or I live homeless, or I am homeless if I'm homeless. This seems... It isn't. This seems like a good place to... Okay, I did install a bunch of world gen mods like Terralith and Tectonic. So, this may be a good enough reason to go find somewhere and live that isn't inside someone else's house, you know? I mean, I will prioritize the... Ooh, Moonlight Grove. That's pretty cool. I will prioritize the goal, but at the same time... Oh, hey, cave. Disappointing cave. Bluegrass? Yeah, it's one of the, mythical... Sorry, it's, shit, let me try and remember what it's called. It was added by Terralith, or the other world gen mod, Tectonic. It was one of the two, and it's like a mystical forest that's filled with, like, nice things. I think there's amethysts on the ground as well. You know what, honestly? Not a terrible place to live. There's a little bit of snow. It's, this is an ice marsh. Next to it is a gravel beach. Inside the ice marsh, there's some cool stuff. Well, actually, the fact that it borders the ice marsh makes it kind of gross. Then there's the Moonlight Grove, is it called? Yeah, it's called the Moonlight Grove. But I think I can just continue down the coast and see if there's anything super interesting. There are some of these beach ferns that are definitely added, or definitely a result of the Zawa mod. Yeah, what are they called? Fan palms. Okay, sorry, I had to turn my head a little in real life too. Oh, there's another village for me to raid. Oh no. Somebody stop me. Then there's a Azalea, which I think is the herald of a cave, a lush cave. I think so at least. And then there's, it's him. It's him. It's Johnny America. It's him. It's him. Ow, motherfuck. What is? Yeah, I thought so. I thought so. I'm giving him a wide berth though. He's that was a lot of my health bar. That was a big chunk of my health bar. Matter of fact, if I see him coming at me again, I'm running. Yeah, it is a crime. But, apparently less of a crime if I shoot him with a tranq dart, bag him with a net, and then bring him back to my zoo. Oh. What is that cold biome up there? It's just a default snowy taiga. Okay. Okay. Snowy taiga would be a pretty fun place to live. I feel like I could see a much bigger portion of the world if I got into a boat and just sailed around like the Horn. Well, I'm assuming it's a Horn. I'm assuming this is like a continent. I'm not sure if Terralith is the one that... Okay. There used to be a mod called Open Terrain Generator that now turns the world into continents. I think Terralith does the same thing, but at the same time, I'm not sure. I could be entirely wrong. Huh. That's how you make an archaeology workbench, apparently. Just make a boat, then a chest, and then another boat. Then we make boat chest, boat chest. Huh? Oh, it's an old version. It's older than chest boats. Okay. Yeah, my fault. Ooh. You know what the best part is? Because I anticipated the need to transport, like, large animals, instead of just using the stock jeeps, like the zoo cart, instead of using these zoo carts, which are not that big, I have installed a mod. Oh. Well, This is embarrassing. Helm. I have installed a mod called Valkyrian Skies Eureka mod, and it's basically a physics mod that lets you craft the helm of a ship, and then mount a ship, and then use it to travel. Didn't the Going Merry sink? We're not gonna we're gonna ignore that. We're gonna ignore the ill-fated Straw Hat first ship, or the first ill-fated Straw Hat ship. Oh, what? How am I spoiling a 15 or 16-year-old manga event? It would be spoilers if I was telling you guys about what was happening on Elbaf right now, which, speaking of, no spoilers, you should definitely read the manga. Elbaf is... Can't name it the Thousand Sunny? I mean, I could. It would just have to be not the first ship I made. Oh, there's another bald eagle. Fuck that. Fuck that. I'm respecting their autonomy. Nami's tits. We named our crocodile Nami in Ark. We got Nami at home. Bracket the Nami we have at home. Okay. So I guess we just travel around the horn of the island. Heads up, this mod has the Zawa mod has killer whales. I don't remember if killer whales are friendly or enemies, but I do remember that if you make the mistake of shooting them, like I did in a much older playthrough. Yeah, wait, sorry, no, I played with a mod pack very similar to this one a long time ago with some friends with the SMP Tech Hans crew, and hold the phone. I was just going over here because this cave looked interesting, but this is not a terrible place to build a base. I mean, it's a little dark, there may be drowned everywhere. I may need to put like a bunch of jack-o'-lanterns inside my cave home. But it's filled with so many ores. It's secure. I don't need to worry about terrestrial mobs coming and harassing me. Oh, I could make it an enclosure. But then I need to seal off both ends. Or run the risk of not being able to see my Mosasaur or Tylosaur, or whichever creature I thought it was a good idea to put in this cave. This is very tempting. I'm just gonna see if it leads anywhere, if it's open at both ends, or if it's, Is that a mine shaft? That looks... Okay, navigating it by boat is kind of a pain, but I mean, it's not unfun looking. It's not... Okay, we're gonna have to mark, like, this place as Cool Cave. You know what? I love Terralith. Great waypoint. Cool Cave. We could make a sort of river safari section where there's a train that is, I guess, like, attached to the ceiling. Oh yeah, run some reinforced glass. Like we have a ceiling, like a train that hangs down from the ceiling. It travels through the length of the whole thing. Because I do have the Create Trains mod. And then we also have it attached to... What was I gonna say? Oh right, we also have it, we can basically look down through the bottom of this, like, glass bottom train. And then in different sections are all the aquatics. So, like, Mosasaur, Tylosaur. I don't think Tylosaur is in the game. It's, hold on. Oh, wow. That is... Oh, wow, this Rocky Mountain would be a really cool place to put a base. And there's, like, this, like, carved-through tunnel. Oh my god, yes, there are Megalodons, there's... Hold on. Egg, sack... No? Egg... There are... It's weird. Where are the... I swear to god, there was like a Megalodon embryo? Is it embryo? Huh. It's not in an embryo. Mosa... Mosasaurus. Wait, it is Sac. S-A-C. Okay, yep. There's an Aquilolamna. There's Henodus, which is the turtle. Ichthyosaurus, which is like the dolphin. Leopleurodon, which is like the thing from Charlie and the Magic Unicorns, or Charlie the Unicorn. There's a Megalodon, there's a Mosasaur, and there's a Plesiosaur. Now, all of those things can have their own separate enclosure, separated by reinforced glass. Because if I put them all together, it's going to be a battle royale. It's going to be like the worst part of a Jurassic World movie. Which is when everything is breaking. Oh, fuck. Fuck. Fuck, fuck, fuck. I'm not taking a chance. I'm not taking a chance. I got mauled by an eagle, and all I did was get close and look at it. I'm not... Is that thing coming at me? It don't matter. It don't matter. Yeah, the magical Leopleurodon. It's a magical Leopleurodon, Charlie. But, okay, this cave is substantially less fun. Don't shoot my boat, you dickhead. I don't actually know if I want to risk my... Oh, they got a baby. I don't know if I want to risk my chances out there with the orcas. I tell you what, if we're doing an oceanic creatures enclosure, we can make it indoors. There's no shame in not wanting to, you know. I honestly think the orcas might beat some of the fossils and archaeology creatures in a fight. We could do something cool. We could put them in like a battle arena. We could bait an orca into a enclosed space and then basically pull a create lever that releases the creatures so they can fight Jurassic World the game style. Or we practice we give them a little bit of safe distance. We give them a little bit of a respectful birth for now. This is a Yellowstone biome, but I don't see anything that looks like it has cactus. I guess I could just use the... Oh, hey, fossils. I could just use the other way of getting green dye. But I still haven't found a spot that looks like a super nice base location yet. And if I'm basing in a forested plains, or if I'm basing in a very forested location, it's gonna be hard clearing out the space. Much harder than it has to be. Although, if I find one of these caves... what does Yellowstone look like? It's actually this, this biome where it's got calcite, smooth basalt, and a lot of yellow sand and clay. Oh, sorry, a lot of red sand and clay. But yeah, if I can find one of these that one looks nice, 2 is defensible, I can like protect myself while I'm in it, and 3 is big enough to house a substantial number of dinosaurs, I think that would be quite fun. This would make for a very nice base location. I'm gonna race the lava. I'm gonna race the falling lava. Yay! Pointless exhilaration. Okay. So, since we're in a safe-ish spot, let me just grab the iron. This is the one. It's very nice. It's very nice and large. I like it quite a bit. And plus, if I can just dig into the walls, I don't need to worry about finding space to do all my create stuff. I can kind of just, you know, dig into a wall. As a matter of fact, I brought a sapling and a lot of the other things that are necessary for create, so, you know what? You may be right. Oh, there's even a... Well, I thought there was like a skylight zone, like a sky access zone, but apparently there's not. And this takes me to a frozen cave. Oh, wow. Cool cave. That is the achievement you get for setting foot in a frosted cave. Ooh, you know what? You're right, I could put ammonites under my base. That would be pretty cool. And then, oh, this is the end, this is the other end of the cave that I saw earlier. So it goes, you go through a big coastal hook, and then you can go back to where the killer whales from before lived. Now, I'm going to move a little bit away from those killer whales. Is that what permafrost looks like? I'm not sure. I think it's just like ice frost lights or something. But anyways, There, actually, this little bit across seems like a decentish place. What are these? Oh! Creeping ice, that's cool. Hey, and I found some iron. I found some iron. It's like the perfect spot. Damn it. So, we're just going to put this here. And I guess we get to work making the base. Or I guess we get to work making the living area. You know what, yeah, it is a base. This will be the base. Let's call it there. What is balloons? Huh. I figure balloons are featured in the Valkyrian Skies mod, and you use them to make like a... Those are like your method of air travel. I'm good at parkour if my opponent's a guy with no fingers. He's just banging on the keyboard with his head. Or his face. I'm good at parkour compared to like people with no legs, maybe. It's fine. Most of the people in my chat can't spell that well. Did I? Oh, right, because the game kept resetting, I didn't end up ever getting any of that clay to make terracotta. Shit. I can't mine stone, I can't mine those fossils yet. Well... guess now's a good time to go see if the bottom of these caves are all... Yeah, they're all covered in creeping ice. Let me... see if I can go back to the general area that we spawned in. Do I have my bed on me? I don't think I have my bed on me. Just need iron. Yeah, but I do need to... ooh. Hello. Oh, yo, Caleb, you... this is apparently the first time Caleb's been here. Base. Alpha. We may set up home base beta, home base delta, home base gamma, home base, sigma, male, wherever the fuck. But for now, this is just gonna be home base alpha. And what are we go? Throw some of this in here. So what we need, home base theta. Well, theta sounds cool. I can't name any of them that weren't female characters in The Eminence in Shadow, I'm afraid. I can only name alpha, beta, gamma, theta, epsilon, I think there was like Aurora, but Aurora was like the last. Listen, I'm a Guna, but that anime was peak. I wish I finished it. This is an admission of Goon. This is an admission of Goon. How big am I gonna make this? And am I gonna do like a... what style of base am I gonna do? Maybe I'm just gonna do like a small cylinder? Perhaps? Let's open the bone gacha. Okay. Edaphosaurus sail. Okay, well, maybe we're getting one of those. Easy sorting. Yeah, actually, having a cylindrical base would make sorting a lot easier. I could just pipe everything into the floor. But then again, there's the create mod, so we can probably just sort stuff out with that. So we're gonna make this the main door. And then... I guess this can be the middle for now. Okay, we need to go back the way we came. And while I'm going through the cave, I need to grab all the iron that is readily available. Readily visible. Oh, the copper update! Oh, that's gonna be so fun. When the copper update rolls around, I'm going to restart a very old series on my channel that is called Mumcraft. And it's basically me teaching my mum how to play Minecraft. And it's like just the two of us in a realm. Oh, copper golems will sort, that's right! But, well, that update might be maybe a little way out. But I'm very hyped for it. I'm very hyped for the copper update. Oh god. But yeah, I managed to completely forgot what I was gonna say next. Oh yeah, you know, dicking around. Bam, kill a whale. You know what, I may actually want to, like, do a fake cave-in where I collapse collapse a section of the cave, and I just fill up everything except the part you can climb over on land. I'm a little bit worried. I know the killer whales are probably not dangerous, like, just by virtue of existing, but at the same time, they're very strong, and I think they're quite scary. Okay. Dilophosaurus sail, biofossil. What do I need? I need 4 types of concrete and a hopper, so I need more iron, I need more other stuff, and then I'll be able to automate just wood farming. Aw, nothing in the bone. Use the bone for anything. Just carnivore kibble. Nope, nothing from there. But actually, you know what? If the... Where's the nearest place I can see? Okay, I can't really see surface materials yet. So, yep, of course drowned want to live in my house. Why would they not? It's such a happening location. Oh, Jesus. Jesus, Jesus, Jesus. Are they friendly? Am I determined for this to be solo? I'm actually not. I'm totally willing to... Well... Hello? Well, depending on how well the... Ooh, that's 120 health. That's more than a golem. Depending on how well the series performs, I may get, like, a server going. And it may be, like, just a bunch of people trying to connect each other by railway. And then we will, every now and then, we'll go and visit some other people's base locations. Provided I can connect them with the rail. Ooh! I'll tell you what. Let me very quickly drop the mod list, okay? Export mod pack. Export? Oh shit. It doesn't export in the form of... It doesn't export in the form of like a Word doc that has all the mods included. Okay. I will need a while to fine-tune the mod packs. You know what? Yeah, that's true. I have you on Discord. I could just send it to you. Good idea. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and get up. Yeah, I actually could just send it to you. Why didn't I think of that? I'll screenshot the list and send it to you. You know what? Good idea. Give me a second. Alt-tab. Export mod pack. Export. Downloads. New. Folder. Mod pack. I go into the file folder and select folder. And it exports to there. And I don't think I can just send it straight to you. But I have to put the Essentials mod in if you don't have it. Yeah. The Essentials is the one that lets you just like connect and share straight with people, right? Or lets you like set up a server. Ah. Okay. Yeah, it's Fossil Fridays. Should be in your folder. And I think once I get a server set up, it won't be immediate. I will have a couple of things to do. I will have to like go around, get a bunch of friends, because I will have to invite everyone. I'll have to like invite a shitload of people, and then we'll get it going. I hope. Are the whales still blocking my house? I may need to put like... Okay, the orcas are gone. Killer whales are no longer blocking the front of my house. I think. Break this. Jump here. Jump here. Jump here. And my first order of business should be getting my hands on... Oh. Wait, hold on. That's more torches than I need. First order of business should be get my hands on like the hopper botany pot. And then next I will have to go mining with the intent of grabbing myself a little bit of the good old resources that spawn low down in the world. And could probably grow bamboo as well in the house. No, I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna hold off on that until I have a slightly larger house. So... See, here's the thing. I don't know how large I want the house to be. I just know that I kind of want a fun little cave base. You know, you feel me? Just need a 5th one. Bada bing, bada boom. Then we can use this to create a botany pot, and then we can add a hopper later. Okay, so... we get a basic stock botany pot, and we don't have any dirt with us. I thought I was forgetting oh, wait. I was anticipating like a long trek to go get my hands on some dirt. But no, that's pretty easy. Now, the botany pots are going to mean that we don't need to make one of those incredibly complicated create tree farms. Well, not necessarily incredibly complicated, but... Is tilt dirt faster? I don't know if farmland is any faster, but I do know that we have a single spruce plank, or single spruce seed, and... and we should probably put it in a we should probably have it feed into a chest at the very least. For that, we're gonna need more wood. And on top of the wood, we're gonna need more... we're gonna need enough to make a hopper. So just leave the house, get like 3 logs. Every piece of iron that I encounter, I should pick up. You know what? Fossils as well. Fossils as well. I'm down. This is gonna be a bit slow, though. Then... I do like the reflections, though. I like the thing it does where... oh, whoops. Somehow I got turned around. That's pretty funny. Turn that way. Whoa! This cave takes a huge dive, and this looks like one of the more dangerous parts where things could shoot me from most other sides. So, I'm going to keep paddling along. Those emeralds look nice, but I don't need emeralds at the moment. Ooh, can I reach those fossils? Yeah, nice. Relic scrap. 2 relic scraps. Would be good for if I needed more analyzers, I think. Oh, use Forge. Well, the mod pack should be... is it something you can read as, like, just a... I don't know if it's called a dot... It should be able to be read as, like, plain text, right? Or... if not, let me go... let me figure something out. After the stream. And I will also let you know when there is a confirmed date for Fossil Fridays to go multiplayer. Also, and in the interest of me not having way more stuff than everyone else, I think it's fair that if we do Fossil Fridays, we start on a new world. We started on a new world, like a fresh seed. Fresh seed is a very strange thing to say. I'm not gonna lie. Makes me think of like a... it makes me think of the shit they're doing in Mad Max. Hold on. Can I... aha! I found a way to get over the fact that... No? Okay, hold on. Ta-da! Infinite oxygen. Okay. There's my boat. Let's go grab some wood. Ideally, we can grab a seed that is... Oh, we can grab some seeds. That way, with a couple of botany pots, we could have a plant set up. Wait, did I make it public? I am not playing on a server. I'm still playing single player. And I was gonna start doing that stuff like after the first episode. But let me see. No, the project. I think so. It shouldn't. Oh wait, no, I haven't made it public on Modrinth. But I don't think I need to. As long as you have the folder, as long as you have the file, you should be able to install an identical mod pack of your own, right? It's. Am I tripping? I may be tripping. I also. Oh god, it's another one of those feathery demons. Away, demon. Away, shadow spawn. I'll do it. I'll fucking do it. Yeah, let me just grab these, because as an aside, they're useful for wood, but oak can also be used to, occasionally drop apples. Should, but I don't know how to use Modrinth. Oh, I don't think you need it to be a public project, like something that can be searched up on the mod pack listing. I think if someone gives you the mod pack folder, you should just be able to add all of them straight away from there. I think... I may be entirely wrong. Who knows? Okay, we got one seed, that's enough. Well, we got one sapling, that's enough. I will take the extras, but not necessary. And then we grab a little bit of coal. And then we get in our boat and take our asses back home. Do-do-do. Oh, wait a second. Those fossils probably thought I didn't see them. I know fossils hate to see me coming. Yoink. Yoink. You know what would be a pretty fun idea? To have, like, to get rid of all the magma blocks that are in this cave system, and then have a tamed mosasaur just chilling. Like I would set up some sort of physical barrier that stops them from escaping, but just know that the cave system is occupied by a mosasaur. That'd be pretty funny. Well, and also a little bit of terrifying, but also more funny than terrifying. Terrafunny. Or horrifying. I think Terrafunny is a lot funnier. Then there's one more fossil right over there. Now I'm unfortunately leaving the bottom of the cave I intend to reside in very pockmarked and ugly, but there's nothing to say that we can't come back over here with a bit of stone one day and just, you know, remodel. Grab them nice and quick. Grab the iron, grab the iron, grab the iron. Quick as we can. Get on. Where precisely... Okay, we need to come through one day and then put torches on everything, because this is a nightmare to navigate. I can't imagine going through here without any torches. Ah! I recognize that sunbeam from before. That fake sunbeam. Oh, wait. Fossils! All you really need to get my attention. Fossils. I must have gotten something's leg bone because I have the notice that says leg bone acquired, or that I can... Yep, Ceratosaurus. Oh my god, that would be a crazy first Haim. This in here. This in here, this in here. Relic scraps, only used for analyzers. Okay. All of this in here. And you know what? I will put the plant fossil in there. Oh! Oh, that's nice. Then we... Actually... These out. Break this. That's okay. It should be pretty straightforward. Modrinth is very... I want to say consumer-oriented, but it's very, well, it is pretty consumer-oriented, but it's also very intuitive to use. Especially compared to some others. Let's just decide how large I want my house to be. So assuming I want this to be the main door, I'm going to put a door here. And then from the inside, we'll do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Let's just go to like 17. 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. I should be able to do... Oh, hey. I found iron. That should be able to do at least that much. And then 1, 2, 3... So that means 7 in each direction. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I'll put that there. And let me make a couple more torches real quick. And I think we should... no DNA yet. We got a poster we can hang up. But let me just... that in there. What else do we need smelted? Beef. We need beef. Oh shit, if I make that, I won't have enough. Okay. That's a little unfortunate, but that's okay. We'll make a hopper botany pot. Now, what we can also do is we can also make a indoor, very slow tree farm. So, 2. Put a hopper botany pot there. Put that in there. That in there. And then it should slowly begin growing. I'm not sure if you can see, but it's growing very slowly. Then, when it makes wood, it should just dump them out into here. I was gonna make a sifter, and the thing that sifters are useful for is getting fossils out of dirt, or gravel, or other stuff you just kind of don't want. But that's okay. Now, let me very quickly, I've already made the cross-sectional area of the base. Let me open up an app on my phone called Circle, and it shows you how to plot a pixelated circle. So, radius 17. Done. So, go 1, 2, is the middle block, wait a second. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, that should, wait. Radius 17. Whoops, sorry. I need diameter 17. Well, yeah, 17, yeah, radius 17 is too big, so radius 8. Around a middle block of 1. Okay, that makes way more sense. So, 1, 2, and then a third. And then if we're really good with it, we can make a domed roof as well. We may run out of pickaxe before we finish, but I mean, we're mining through stone, so we got stone pickaxes. Okay. And then this side also does something similar, which is 1, 2, 3, and then we go in for 2. These. I may just fill out 1 quadrant first, and then we go in by 1 twice. So in by 1 once, in by 1 twice. And then we go 2 that way. So 1, 2, and then, wait a second, that doesn't align. That's misaligned. Oh well. Well, actually, no, it does align. I just need to make the circle bigger. And then, yeah, goes 2 across. And then it goes 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We put 1 down. Goes in by 2. Goes in by 1. Goes in by 1 a second time. Goes across by 2. And then goes 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then goes in by 2. 1, 2. And then goes across 1 time. Goes across a second time. Goes 1, 2. I need to make myself a new pickaxe. Thankfully, there's a little bit of iron here that I can just nab. One day we'll make this place look nice, I promise. But that day is not today. Okay, run through here and see which step of the path we were at. Okay, so we're at the 2. Now we're going in. I swear the vision. What version? Oh, 1.18.2. The vision will show itself eventually. 2, 3, 4, 5. Then we go 1, 2. 1 across, 1 across again, then 2, then 1, 2. Oh, wait. I'm a block off. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There's the 5 across. And then this is the 2 across. Yeah, 2 across. And then 1 across, 1 across. Oh! Okay, I think I made a mistake. So this is the 2 across. And then here's the first 1 across. Here's the second 1 across. Here. Okay, sorry, I got a little bit confused. Okay, let me just mend that confusion by doing this, by getting however much wood we have made. We've made 8 wood, that's okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, so this is the middle, and the opposite side should be like a symmetrical mirror of it. So, just mine through. And then we'll make sure the other side is 5. And then we'll make everything 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, yeah, this is good. This is good so far. I don't anticipate this staying true for much longer, because I build by vibes. Yeah, oh wait, you're confused with the mod pack installation, or you're confused with the build? It's gonna be a spherical. It's gonna be a sphere. Well, eventually it's going to be a sphere. For now, it's just a weird shape. Okay. Assuming this is... Where is the middle? The middle's like here. Yeah, I do have a rather confusing build style. It's not your fault. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6... And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. And then it's 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. Huh? 2, and then it's 2 here. That's 1, 2, 3. Oh, that one I am less able to help you with. You should just be able to drag the pack file into an instance, and I think it should work. It's a little confusing at the start, I will be honest, but it's kind of intuitive once you get the hang of it. I know, not a very useful statement. Oh yeah, it's difficult when you start, but once you're no longer starting, it's less difficult. I guess. Okay, so that's one quadrant done. We just need to make sure that all the quadrants kind of mirror it. So 5, 2, 2, and then 3. Okay, so 5, 2, 2, and then 3. Okay. Yeah, this should work out. I'm going to burn through my second iron pickaxe, though. So maybe what I'm gonna do real quick is... So much confusion. Yeah. Yeah. Take some sticks we don't need, we'll burn them. This up here. Put these in here. I will, however, take a crafting table with me and a second iron pickaxe, so I can go mine a little bit. And I guess in theory what we could do is we could make like a nice realistic mine. I'm just gonna go like the length of a 3-block corridor and then start mining out the floor. Oh great, lovely, eerie cave noises. Just what I needed. Amazing. It says unable to infer project from file? Huh. That is a little weird, and that is a huge drop. Unable to infer project type from file. That is a little weird. I don't think I've ever heard of that problem. Can you do me a favor and see what Google says? Like, could you type in the exact error message you got, followed by Modrinth, and then see if there's a bug fix that they've suggested? If there isn't, I will... Huh. That is weird. You know, I've never heard of that problem before. I've heard of a lot of problems with Modrinth, because I've... You know, I play a lot of modded Minecraft, but... I've never heard of that problem before. I am not brave enough to drop into this ravine to go get the stuff that's at the bottom of it, so I'm just gonna keep digging. And then, once we get a little bit more iron, I can go make shears, we can cut some grass, and I can use a thing from the create mod to manufacture green dye, which I can use to make wheat, which I can use to make... Well, sorry. Oh, okay. Alt-tab. Let me see what it says. Typically arises when Modrinth application cannot determine the project type like a mod pack or mod pack or resource pack from the updated file. This usually happens when uploading files manually or with an older version of the Modrinth app. Huh. That is really weird. Hold on. Installation. Window. Export mod pack. Select files. It's not old, I just installed it, yeah. Okay, let me include all of the... Let me include all of this. Export. Select folder. Okay, second. Yep, 823. Oh, it exceeds the file limit. That's the... Hold on. Hold on, let me get rid of everything except the mods. Export mod pack. No resource packs, no shader packs. Export. Select folder. File. Okay, try that. It should just be all the mods. It should just be the mod. It should be the mods alone. It will not include any of the other stuff that is essential to running the pack, but it should, once you drag and drop it into your pack folder, it should start installing them all. But that is weird, I'm not gonna lie. Never seen that error message before. I need to go up and get more coal. But yeah, then we can manufacture some wheat, we can grind it using a grindstone. Then we should be able to make the cultivator, which should get us some dinos. Although we don't have that much iron, so... Maybe I need to find a cave and then just run through that. Very quickly and cautiously. Although, it seems like I've managed to manifest some iron. Same thing? That's really weird. I'm used to installing, like, Modrinth mod packs just straight up from the folder. Oh, straight up from, like, something that's small enough to be sent over Discord. What is up with Modrinth? This is really odd. Even for Modrinth, this is quite strange. You know what? Yeah. Yeah, I'll send you a screenshot of the list later. That just makes more sense. Okay, so let's get to work on the culture vat. So first off, to make a culture vat, I need... I forgot that I put create armory in this. I need 3 pieces of iron and a bucket as well as some glass. So water bucket should be pretty easy. And then the sand should not be all that difficult either. Should be able to just run out to the entrance of my cave and grab some. If I can escape getting shot. I need milk to use a vat. Right. Oh, I need to get that, that combined, what do you call it? It's that, like... It's that combined essence where you make, like, 6 different things and then you combine them. Shit, I forgot. It's like bio goo. It's bio goo. Yeah, I'm probably not gonna be able to... Well, I could craft bio goo. I would just need, like, multiple things. I think I just need to kill... What? 1 zombie. You would just... Oh, okay. Need a... Oh, shit. We just let the creeper blow up. There we go. Okay. Let's put the sand in. I'm not sure what the mass stat is. Yeah, a lot of these things have a stat called mass, and I'm unsure what that does. I'm guessing it's like the weight in the event that oh, it's probably something to do with the create, like when you fire them out of a cannon. Okay. Weight. Yeah, but I'm guessing they mean like when you fire it out of a create mod cannon. I think. Okay. Need to mill any one of a few kinds of flowers, or alternatively, take bone meal, get white dye, and we can make biogoo. It's from any egg, a wheat, a rotten flesh, and a milk. But if we mill it, we can make wheat flour. So we need to make a millstone, which is millstone. It's a cogwheel, which is andesite alloy, which is andesite and zinc. Maybe maybe the weight required to stop the dino. That makes sense. So the glass is here, the glass, and the bucket here, along with the iron, and all we need is a cultivator, which entails us making some andesite alloy. Thankfully, we have a shitload of andesite. It's like the most populous thing in this cave. So, make a bunch of andesite alloy, take a piece of wood, put the piece of wood down, strip the piece of wood, put an andesite alloy on it, break the piece of wood, and then use these two to make a shaft. Take the shaft, put it next to a... Well, actually I could make a hand crank, that makes sense. And then make a small cogwheel. And what is... and then make a millstone. Easy enough. These are one of the easier things you can do in Create, by the way. And then, oh right, I need another small cogwheel next to it. That here. Put a hand crank on top of that. Does this... No, it does not break down into wheat. What about wheat seeds? Can I... Nope, can't mill them. I think it is just straight up wheat. So I'll throw the wheat into here. Use the hand crank. And then you get a little bit of... milled flour. Get the last bit. Is that all of it? Yup. Okay. Then you combine that with water to produce dough. Then... How much iron is needed to make a culture vat again? Vat... Okay, it requires 3. Which means I can make myself a pair of shears and then go get some grass or ferns or... whatever can be ground down to make... Okay, milling ferns gets me green dye. Milling rose bushes has a 5% chance to get me green dye. Same with a large fern. Same with a cactus. Same with a poppy. Same with a sea pickle. But actually, come to think of it, we can do something to manufacture rose bushes by putting them in here. And then if I do that, this will eventually start to just like deposit out rose bushes that I can put in here and grind until I have green dye. So, that is actually most of it covered, as long as I don't have some sort of tragic accident that kills me and, like, blows up my whole base. You know, God willing, I should just be able to turn one of those rose bushes that is yielded into a dye. Aw, thank you. I'm not that smart, I've just played way too much Minecraft. Way too much modded Minecraft. Like, more than most people should in their entire lives. And Create is a really good mod. It gives you a lot of handy-dandy workarounds, you know? Okay. 1, 2, 1, 2, 2, 3. And then bada bing, bada boom, we get a rose bush. That's nice. Going to make more dough. Just to play Sky Factory 4. Damn! That's time consuming. Yeah. And now we just need to get enough rose bushes that I can grind them up. And then get three red dye. It's nice, but it's not the dye we need. I could maybe do this a little bit faster if I just planted the rose here, took the bones, and then went... Did that. The duo quit on you for that? Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. But Sky Factory is kind of a big commitment. Quite a large... Yeah, it's kind of a huge commitment, actually. You know what? Let me see if I can make this thing go faster by itself. I'm just gonna make a super basic water wheel setup. Like, bare bones to end all bare bones. And cogwheel here. And then next to that, I'm going to put a large cogwheel. I think... Yeah, I think here's a decent place for a large cogwheel. It won't be permanent, but it'll be there for a bit. You've never used Create. Oh my god. You're missing out. I love Create. Water wheel. Put the water wheel down there. Put a block here. Take a block of water. Put it here. And then the gears start turning. Seems so complicated. It's got a learning curve to it. It has a learning curve to it. But basically, yeah, this is the millstone. It's mixing up a bunch of our rose bushes. And then, honestly, with a little bit of zinc, I could also make a nice... Oh, shit. Destroyed Steve figurine, destroyed Anu figurine, and a fern. That's cool. I can also make one more thing. So let me make a depot, which is... Spent long enough learning Sky Factory. Yeah, that's pretty valid. Okay, make a bunch of zinc, or let me make a bunch of andesite alloy. First thing I need to do is put down an oak log, shear the oak log, apply this, break this, put this in here to create a depot, or a depot. Put the depot like here, and then what I need is a funnel. Funnel. Make an andesite funnel, which is a dried kelp. Shit, I don't have dried kelp, do I? I don't have kelp full stop. Okay. We're gonna go to the nearby ocean, and we're just gonna go punch some kelp. Oh, Jesus. Killer whale jump scare. I know, Essentials is like, yeah, it's free multiplayer. Which is pretty cool, honestly. Hello? That scared the dog shit out of me. Yep, it's a client side that lets you run basically a mini server. I've heard good things about it. I'm wondering if the orcas like stay friendly or if they just at some point they're gonna decide to do what who was that lady at SeaWorld who got murdered by the orca she trained for like many years? Yeah, what if they just decide they're gonna do that to me? I don't want that, so I'm gonna give them a nice... Don't get hit by a tail, yeah. Yeah, I don't want to end up like that one fucking video of a stingray flying through the air. Actually, you know what? How about I avoid every part of the orca? How about I avoid the entire animal? Them bitches are scary. Just plant a couple of these. Oh, hey, there's fossils right on my doorstep. Can I get them both before I have to surface for air? God only knows. But there's more fossils down here, actually. Oop. Okay. Sticks. Charcoal. Torches. Damn! There's a lot of fossils down here. The worst part is they think they're playing. Yeah. Yeah, they're like giant murder puppies. Giant murderous ocean puppies. I need to fly up. I need to swim up. Yeah, killer whales, low-key, in real life, killer whales scare the dog shit out of me. I would not want to be anywhere near a killer whale. You could give me free tickets to SeaWorld and I'd be like, yeah, no thanks, I think they're unethical. But it wouldn't be because I think they're unethical, it'd be because I'm terrified of killer whales. I'm worried one's just gonna get it in its mind that it wants to kill me in particular. Oh my god, Quetzalcoatlus Ligbone. Yo. It's the biggest bird. Okay. Ah, we got the green dye. That's nice. Now let me just smelt some kelp. This all up here. It's a weird emote. Just the killer whale pops up and covers the whole screen like as a jump scare. You know what? I think I'd rather go tame a Deinosuchus. That shit would not make me happy at all. Where is... Oh! I didn't know you could put a torch on a millstone. Anyways, I was gonna say, where's my dried kelp? Put the dried kelp in here. Make an andesite funnel. Put an andesite funnel. Oh wait, no, that's in mode. Put an andesite funnel. Oh my god, I'm gonna have to take them out one by one. Cost 1,000 channel points. I think people would still save those just to annoy me in like an ocean. See, this is I haven't spent the money to get a better funnel, so I'm just, you know, having to do this until I get a piece of green dye in my inventory. God damn it, how much red dye? Oh my god, there's like 100 more. Okay. Oh! Okay, yeah, I took it out. Oh no. Oh no. Fine, I'll see what I can do about making an awful, scary killer whale emoji. Killer whale emote. Twitch. There we go. This will surely not backfire. Surely this is... Yeah, that pops up on the screen that jump scares me. Surely making such a decision will never have adverse consequences. And then 5 minutes later, I'm like, by the 9! Or whatever they say in... Whatever they say in, Skyrim. Hold on. Culture vat. Bada bing, bada boom. I think you and I have different ideas of what fun is. But let me just... Hold on. I'm a little bit paranoid about culture vats. By the 12 Kizuki, I am going to... I'm going to put the culture vat down, like, here. And then I'm going to surround it with trapdoors. This isn't for aesthetics, by the way. This is so I can make sure that if the Phaleosaurus spawns, it drowns. It doesn't get to, like, leave a slime trail all over my base. Okay. Now, we need to get dinosaurs. There's a... Oh, whoops, sorry. There's a slightly easier method I could employ. I could hunt down... Well, let me see. I could hunt down the fossils, or I could employ a system that just basically takes a bunch of things like sand and gravel and turns them into fossils. It's like, think about it like factory farm fossils. But of course for that I need more iron. And I need multiple sifters. There's also two kinds of sifter. There's the crate sifter, which... You have raptors in your room. Oh. Oh! That is pretty clever. If I sift gravel with a string... or I sift things with a string mesh, I can farm fossils. I can farm kelp, coral. That's pretty cool. I can put gravel into this, and I can make... I have a chance to make ores. And then... Huh. Okay. Do this with sand, and I have a chance to make other recipes. And then... use sand to make redstone and bone meal. That's pretty nice. But yeah, each of them requires a different level of mesh. So I was thinking of using the vanilla sifter, which is just 3 string... Is there a way to get string that doesn't involve me fighting? Huh. You know what? There is. I can just put wool in there. Okay. Where did I put my... Okay. Shears. I need to go get a bunch of shears, and I need to get... Oh, wait a second. I've had a realization. Can I put cooked steak into the analyzer? No, it needs to be raw meat. Okay. So I just need to get 1 cow back here. And I've unfortunately used up all my... I have unfortunately used up all of the... all of the dye that I had planned. Oh, sorry, I've used up all the slime, so I can't make a lead. I was gonna say, if I have 1 cow... 2 if I want to breed. 2 if I want to breed. 1 if I just want milk. Alternatively, I can breed 1 cow, and then use meat and impregnate the cow with its own biological clone. This sounds disgusting, I know. And then take said clone and turn clone into a second cow by impregnating the first cow. Now, you might ask why I would do all that when I could just... Are you looking at me? Aw. Okay, maybe you're not that bad. Okay, I'm sorry, buddy. I misjudged you. I misjudged you because you're big, scary, and black. How would I feel? How would Shaquille O'Neal feel if I was terrified of him because he's like 7 feet tall and black? Alright, hit. All you had to say. Oh, I'm about to get mutilated. This is my own version of do it for the vine. That was a one-shot. Hope it's not still angry at me. Well, now we know not to do that. That was a one-shot in leather armor. That's crazy. Is the orca still upset at me? Yay! Thank you for the bits. I would not be surprised if all 3 orcas, like, remained angry at me after my death. No? Okay, well, I guess they don't have good memories. I know you're good for it. But yeah, I may have to reconsider whether I think the Mosasaurs would win that fight, because holy shit, that was a lot of damage, and that was like 1 tap. I may need to build like a gate, like an orca-proof gate in front of my door. Yeah, I know, I take you seriously, I'm not gonna do it again. Relax. Where's my helmet? 20 damage is crazy. Yeah! What's also crazy is that my helmet is... Oh, wait, no, hold on. My helmet's still there, somewhere. Where? I think I missed my helmet. Is it in one of their stomachs? Did you eat my helmet? Did they break it? No, I don't think so. I just forgot to pick it up. Oops. Okay, so, to get a bunch of string, we can just grab a bunch of wool. Because that's a pretty good way to... I guess break down existing resources. The millstone from Create is actually crazy good. So, we're gonna get some of that, and if there are a couple of cows we can... I don't have wheat, but... actually, what am I gonna do? I'm probably gonna run down the beach to get those sheep, but, yeah, I don't know. I don't know what to do cow-wise. Oh, never say no to free iron. Well, well, well. What's next? Oh! Got a cow right here. Put cow in boat. Good idea. And I will just need a single cow. Hope I don't bring the cows down to, like, ocean level and then immediately the killer whales are like, yeah, I'm gonna eat one of those. Why not? So... I think we can just find a sort of high promontory area and then dive off, I think. The killer whales are just gonna be chilling in the water near my base and they're just gonna hear, like, Dream On by Aerosmith getting closer and closer. And then when they look up, it's me falling from the sky with a cow in a boat. Oh my god, those things are huge! You can even see them from, like, so far out of the water. That's crazy. Boink. Okay. Now, my two choices are to mine through all of the ice and take a short route, or take a slightly longer route around the coast. And I think I'll do the coastal route because I haven't made a killer whale angry at the moment. But... yeah, going around seems like it makes more sense. I don't need one of these fucking panda torpedoes to decide I've done something that warrants my death. And then tail wham me into the next century. Also, I think I see a ruined nether portal. Which is good, because gold can make the start of an airship. I know, it's really weird out of context, but if you have gold, you can make yourself the helm that is the control piece for an airship. Which I really like the Valkyrian Skies mod. I really like the Valkyrian Skies Eureka. Okay. And while I'm here, actually, let me see what's in the chest. Gimme, gimme. A bunch of terrible loot. Oh. Oh well. Nah, but it's okay. I like doing shit like that for the Vine. I like doing it for the Vine. No need for a second offer. I thought it was funny enough as is. Oh, but the way they're animated is beautiful. Look at the way they, like, swim through the water. Oh my god, look at that undulation. Commit to the bit. Yeah, okay, look, if you suggest something, if someone suggests something, and it's funny enough, I will do it. Like, God help me when I decide to start doing Gunjar vs Skyrim Season 2, which is where I try and beat all of Skyrim with just the gear I got from Gunjar's dead body. And that is... This time I'm doing it in Legendary difficulty, so God help me when I decide to do everything people say in Skyrim. I'm gonna end up, like, swarmed by 50 guards. Because I thought it would be funny to kill everyone in Morthal. I don't know why. Whenever I, like, finish Skyrim, whenever I'm, like, the most powerful thing in Skyrim, and I decide to go on a murder spree, I always start with Morthal. Just something about how depressing that place is. I feel like killing everyone in Morthal is a mercy. You're gonna create problems. Create problems. Get it? Like, the create mod, I wonder how the Zawa mod team expects me to, like, keep an orca in a zoo. Short of going full, like, SeaWorld, no animal rights activists, like, evil. I don't know how Zawa intended for us to keep an orca. Would be pretty fun if, like, the mosasaurs and the orcas didn't fight each other. Like, they both, I guess, acknowledged each other as, like, the apex predator. So I could have them both in an area. They sort of, like, they oh my god, it would be terrifying if they pack bonded. So that, like, you know, the orca sees the mosasaur as a member of its family. That would be a sight to behold. Not a fun sight necessarily, just a sight to behold. Also, I need to come through here with torches and stick a light source on everything. Owen Grady type shit, yeah. Yeah, that would be horrifying. Oh! Oh shit, the creeping ice... The creeping ice will creep onto your home base, that's cool. I went out, got a bit of gold. We can use that to make... other stuff. Let me... I don't think we have any wheat, do we? Yeah, I don't think so. Let me just very quickly make a stone hoe. And manufacture a little bit more wheat by... just growing some... stone hoe. Got seeds, yep. Maybe I shouldn't have spent all my bone meal on growing a comically large number of rose bushes. Manufacture wheat, yeah. I know, but it's true. We are manufacturing it. We will need to set up a create mod wheat farm inside the house. And I mean, it's good. We're close to water. We're close to create mod resources. It's all pretty helpful. Now, let me just oh god. Only good reason to have a golden pickaxe is to get rid of something really quickly. So, I'm gonna need to put the cow somewhere. And I'll probably just put him in like a corner. Him or her. Well, no, it's a her. Every cow in Minecraft is a her. Don't know how the females are able to reproduce like that, but, you know, every cow in Minecraft is canonically a her. It's a she. Actually, how do I make cow DNA? Cow DNA. Recipe? Oh, I guess JEI doesn't support fossils and archaeology. Gonna make you jump into a megalodon and, you know what? Fuck it. Why not? As long as it makes for a funny highlight, I'm down. What? Hold on. Let me get some actual... an actual way to keep the cow inside an enclosure. The first zoo exhibit. The mighty Minecraft cow. The fearsome Minecraft cow. Known for its ability to, I don't know, moo. Hey, buddy. Come in, come in. Come on, you don't want to stay out there. There are killer whales in that water. Can you get up? The Minecraft cow. Yeah, if you could craft mobs, I might craft a cow. Okay. Okay, buddy. Stay here, stay here. As a matter of fact, come even closer. Easy. Now I just need to inseminate that cow with another cow. I know, little weird. I just need to make the cow pregnant with itself, or with an identical clone, and then breed him with the clone. I don't think I should be allowed. I think I need an NSA agent. Yeah, I gotta inseminate the cow. Inseminating the cow will be a pretty good test run for, you know, when I actually need to inseminate like a mammal to produce a... Oh, is it nighttime? Oh, fuck. That scared the shit out of me. How did I not see the stray? Okay. Let me... Oh, hey, Dolphin's Grace. I just wanna be part of your symphony. Da 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 da. Yeah, you signed an NDA. I think people who want to watch my channel should sign NDAs. That and don't take these awful things I say out of context. What are you? Oh my god, that villager's doing reverse blackface. That villager's doing whiteface. Oh, he's a botanist. Never mind. Never mind, ignore what I said. What I said was racist and unfunny. I really thought... I'm not sure if you've ever seen the Key and Peele skit called Das Negroes, but it's Key and Peele in reverse blackface, and it's really fucking funny. And the Nazi officer who's looking for them is Phil from Modern Family. It's really fucking funny to me. I mean, funnier than it has any right to be. Oh, also I think I can break down the... Yeah, he's dressed up as that guy. Or Smart Schoolboy 9, I don't know if you know him. He's this guy who pretends he's a schoolboy, but is actually like a pedophile. I love watching like online weirdos. Like Chris Chan. Chris Chan's my favorite lolcow of all time. It was such a shame what happened. Ow. Okay, first off, you two leave me alone. I need to go find a sheep. Ow! Fuck you! Oh, never mind. They're fighting each other. I'm gonna kill whoever wins. Well, hey, free gravel, I guess. Where are those sheep? Sheep, get over here. I need every bit of wool you can manage. Yeah, the winner gets to fight me. I'm the prize. Are these all the sheep? These can't be all the sheep, right? There gotta be more. Oh, there you go. Okay, so if I get enough wool to make a few sifters, I can start sifting things like gravel and dirt and whatnot to make fossils. Granted, the fossils are... Hold on. Should be pretty rare, right? If I use these... Oh, doesn't even say. They're like a 5% chance in a sifter. Inseminate the cow with a sheep. That cow's gonna be really confused when the baby comes out, but okay. Why not? We're making man-made horrors beyond most people's comprehension. Why not make a cow-sheep baby? Why not make a cheep? Or a shao? I need mutton. Oh shit, that's right! I was just gonna run back home with the wool and try and put that in the analyzer. Raw mutton, got it. Actually, using the fossils in archaeology mod, I think I can just get most... I can get, like, most forms of animal by just getting their drop. I don't know how to get horse DNA. I think you take, I think you need to take, permafrost meat, and then that will sometimes make horse DNA. Alternatively, it's made via the use of one of those Phaleosaurus flesh that can turn into any DNA in the game, including dinosaur DNA. Actually, I think there are villagers who will trade for Phaleosaurus flesh, which means that we potentially have a pretty good way to take a page from Schedule 1. You mean like inseminating the animals or like doing drugs? I'm not really sure what Schedule 1 is. Is it Schedule I or Schedule 1? I haven't played it that much. I haven't played it at all. I don't know why I said I haven't played it that much. Oh. What is that? Is that like ice coral? That's pretty cool. Hoop, 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 and hoop. Now, I should put a door on my house. This just feels a little unsafe. Not safe for work. Not safe for much, actually. Okay. Then one cow DNA, one mutton DNA. Put it in the analyzer. The mods won't let me tell you. Oh right, yeah, I think I know what Schedule 1's about. Now, we have 3 pieces of iron. Well, we have 4 pieces of iron. Can I make a sifter with that much? To make a sifter, I need iron bars, which means I can make 16 sifters at a time. But I don't know if that's viable. Okay, first we'll make a cow. Does milk not work? I'm guessing it doesn't. I'm guessing I may need bio-goo for that. Oh well. 1. It's 2. And I need an egg. Which means I go get a chicken. I can just... Oh, okay, hold on. Let me see what it says. Oh, there's horse come in Schedule 1. Holy shit! What? That game sounds so out of pocket. It also sounds like exactly the kind of shit I would play. Oh, I swear there were chickens on the other end of the map a while ago. They were there when I pressed tab. Can mix it with weed? Why? Surely it can't make the weed any better. Is it an improvement or is it like a punishment? Someone gave me horse cum weed, I'd be a little upset. Actually, no, I'd be incredibly upset. I think I might need to kill my dealer. I had to spell it wrong for the mods. Yeah. Where are the chickens? I think I saw some on the map a while ago. Let me see if I can go make a bio-goo real quick. Uh-oh. There's more bald eagles. AKA my #1 ops. Those things fucking hate me. I don't know why. I didn't even do anything to them. I just came and looked at them. That was enough to make a bald eagle decide that he did not fuck with me. Wait, what? Egg? Egg? You know that you can craft an egg with an egg? All you know. Okay, part of me thinks that 3 is enough for what I'm doing today. The other part of me is like, if bio-goo is the only thing you can use to grow animals now, why don't I just collect a shitload of eggs? Alternatively, why don't I just kill some chickens? Why don't I just kill a bunch of chickens so I have a copy of their DNA? I mean, my options are... Well, actually, honestly, I only need 1 chicken in a boat. I only need 1 chicken and I can have an infinite number of more chickens, so... Can you not use milk anymore? It doesn't look like you can, honestly. I tried. Get in the boat. Get in the boat. Get in the boat, Clucky. Hey. Hey, bud. Like these? Rage. Get in the boat. Thank you. Man, I can't wait until I can afford to craft the zoo and wild animals motorboat. So ready for the killer whale mode. Yeah, you could make it a full screen like jump scare. I could make it a full screen jump scare. I don't know why they terrify me so much. It's okay. No, I do know why they terrify me so much. Look at the animal kingdom, right? Look at the correlation between intelligence and evil. Okay? When two chimpanzees fight, like 2 rival groups, they will like rip each other's genitals off, they'll bite each other's teeth out, they'll gouge out their eyes. What are chimpanzees? Very intelligent animals, okay? Look at people. People are like the evil animal. We've done all sorts of evil shit, okay? We've got like reality TV. We fucking had Ronald Reagan. We are like the CEOs of evil. And guess what? We're the most intelligent thing on the planet. Go around? I mean, oh, shit. Shit. Yeah, go around. Going around sounds like a good idea. But yeah. if you are intelligent, you by default are kind of evil. You know what a good thing to deal with the killer whales would be? Oh, yeah, we have crossed the 2-hour mark. Oh, wait, no? Rocket... Ah, bingo. You can make rockets courtesy of Create Armory. And then there's, at Create Armory, you can make yourself a... Oh, sorry, there's no, like, rocket-propelled grenade. There is, however, a mounted RPG. And the mounted RPG can fire oh, wait, no, you can make an RPG. Okay, good news. If any of the dinosaurs get loose, and we cannot stop them with the use of a tranquilizer gun, or a net, like a capture net, a net launcher, a sane net, a slingshot, if we can't deal with them using any of those things, you just pray every time you pass them that they don't jump you. Honestly, yeah. Yeah, I pray that I haven't given offense in any way. Because if I've given offense, they will tear my head off. Like, it is absolutely within the ability. Also, there's so many of them. Yeah, I'm gonna say. If you can't use a net on it, look, you've watched Jurassic World. I've seen 5 minutes ago. Yeah, you've seen Jurassic World, right? You've seen the scene where they try to go after the Indominus Rex with the non-lethals, where they use a net gun and then they use tranquilizer darts for some reason. I'm just saying, if I have a breakout where, like, one of my most dangerous dinosaurs breaks out and he starts threatening the security of every other enclosure, I'm pulling out a bazooka. As a matter of fact, I have security cameras for that exact reason. Security. I have security cameras added by Security Craft. And then, yeah, if I suffer that same epic failure, an epic failure of that magnitude, I'm using the cameras, I'm finding out where it is, and I'm not going after it with a sword, I'm going after it with a bazooka. I am not becoming another dead Jurassic Park NPC. This is why I added the Create Armory mod, by the way. That, and I also have Create Cannons. So if something really catastrophic happens, like there's a massive breach, I can just say, hey, cannon, destroy this sector. Or... well, I don't really know what the cannons would be useful for if I have the rocket-propelled grenade launcher. My bet is that if there are sauropod dinosaurs that get loose, and there's something that is absolutely too strong for me to stop, I think it makes the most sense if I just, you know, unmake them. Set up TNT as a failsafe. Good idea. But, actually, Security Craft has given me something even better than TNT. Let me get inside and show you what it is. If I can fit through my fucking door. You can come in. You can fit through the door. It's not that hello? Oh. Hello? I think the chicken's retarded. But anyways, there's something called a mine. And honestly, I can set up a minefield. A big bag. There's yeah, there's something called a mine. You just craft it with like three iron ingots and a gunpowder. And it makes 3 mines. And you can stick it to things like, I don't know, you can stick it to redstone ore, you can stick it to all sorts of ore, netherrack, stone. And basically when something walks over it, they regret the fact that they walked over it. Hello? Chicken, are you in the house? Is the chicken in my house or did it like fuck off? Hey, buddy, I'm gonna need you inside the house real quick. I know you may look at this and think I can't fit in there, but you can, you really can. What's the third thing that I needed? It was wheat, eggs, milk. Ah. Hello, Emperor. Welcome back. Biogoo. Okay, so we now have a bit of biogoo. Can this fucking chicken cooperate with me, please? Inside! Inside the fucking house. Get in! Get in! Into the door. Into the door. Okay, good. And then... I'm gonna need to give him his own pen, right? Yeah. Okay. Get over here. In here. In here. Yep. Get in the hole. You know what? Fuck it. You get a 1-block hole. That's... You just live there now. Okay. So we got a bunch of wool back from our shopping trip. I'm just gonna throw the wool into here. And... damn it, I'm gonna need to pick up all the dye. Hopper under it first. Good idea. I wish I had the iron to make that happen, though. There are 4 pieces of iron. We are about as broke gets, honestly. But we do have string, which is nice. So we got a little bit of string. If we had a little bit more iron, we could afford sifters. And honestly, I can just go there and pick it up a little. But wait, let's try to make the bio goo. Let's try to make a sheep bio goo with... Let's try to make a sheep with the bio goo that we have. What am I saying? Sorry, I'm gonna hit my throat real quick with another betadine spray. I know I sound like I'm addicted to the stuff, but I do genuinely have a sore throat coming on, and it helps a little. Should've added Mr. Crayfish's gun mod, I think. Yeah, but here's the thing. The Create gun mod, Create Armory, is way more, like... It's... I love the look of the steampunk guns. I love the look of, like, the M4A4, the MAC-10, the RPG. Oh my god! That thing is a nightmare to craft. What about the Barrett? Oh my god. Yeah, these things all look like a nightmare to craft. Good luck. Thanks. I think there may be a create way to farm gunpowder, but I'm not sure. If I can do that, I can manufacture my own weapons. Pinch of gunpowder. That's okay, that comes from gunpowder. Well. Oh! If I bulk wash crushed zinc, I can get some. And if I fill it with a... If I fill cinder flour with a sprout. But that means getting netherrack, which means... mixing cinder flour with a type of stone and lava. Okay, I'm not sure how that ends up being profitable, but... Well, okay. Now, listen here, cow. Once I make that sheep, you're getting impregnated by it. I know. Consent. But at the same time, you need to consent to me having a really nice park full of dinosaurs. Oh, mind the netherrack. Yeah, I could just do that. But there's no automatic way. And Create's goal is to make everything automatic. You basically want to make Minecraft play itself. Which seems a little counterintuitive now that I think about it. Let me take some of the iron that I have left. And make myself a new pickaxe. And actually, while I'm here, might as well make myself a couple more torches. What about the Create drills? The Create drills physically need to drill into something, I'm afraid. Not much for that. I guess you could... You could, like, point them into... You could mine something, but they need to mine a block that's tangibly there. So... Yeah. Give myself 5 vanilla ice cream scoops with 3 brownies. Damn! You're gonna be pre-diabetic if that's, like, the... If that is the norm. Well, I mean, honestly, I'm all for, like, live life how you feel like living life, but that is a massive amount of brownies. Is that diamond? I see the glint of diamond down there. Can't be sure. You're feeling fancy. Well, I mean, if you keep feeling fancy too often, you might feel your feet falling off, but... I mean, you do you. You know what? Fuck it. Fuck it, don't listen to me. You're only gonna live life once. Yeah, live, eat, die. I've heard eat, shit, die, but... but yeah, live, eat, die. But honestly, don't feel obliged to listen to me. You are gonna live one time. And you should fill that one time with all the revelry that you can. Because, you know, once you're dead, can't take all the nice stuff with you into the grave. I think. Unless the Egyptians got it right, and if you're entombed with your stuff, you get to bring it with you. On the off chance that's the case, I might take my 3DS. Obviously chocolate sauce. I mean, you know, you're going that far. Why scrimp on the chocolate sauce? I mean, come on. Yep, you know what? Fair enough. It's his life. It's now or never. And I ain't gonna live forever. Broke my ankles. It's usually just one scoop and no brownies. Oh, well, yeah, then I guess treat yourself. I can get up this, but nobody else can, I don't think. Okay. What I see right now is an absolute smorgasbord of fossils, which is nice. No, just implode. Just fucking implode. Do it away from me. Do it somewhere it's not my problem, goddammit. Whoa! That shit nearly hit me. Slate fossil. Slate fossil. Slate fossil. Cream cheese raw with it. Yeah, that's valid. Listen, whatever you need to do to bulk, right? That just sounds like something I would eat while trying to bulk. Which I should not be bulking anymore, because I'm 111 kilograms. Or like 240 something pounds. I did. It wasn't intentional. No, no bulk. Bulking is very bad. Who is... Am I fighting fucking Simo Haya? Who is still hitting me with those arrows from that distance? That is some horse crap. Cream cheese belongs on a bagel. Eh. Cream cheese belongs in my mouth. Did they stop chasing me? I think they stopped chasing me. Ugh, fuck. Opinion denied. What, on the cream cheese belongs in my mouth? Cream cheese for everyone except me. Cream cheese for everyone except this guy in particular. Oh no, okay. Why? Cream cheese is great on bagels. Low-key, cream cheese is great on everything. I don't know why I'm entertaining this cream cheese on specific medium slander. He isn't your father, but he could be a daddy. I mean, you pick one of those. Oh. Oh, right. My fault. Should've remembered. Call me Darth Vader because I'm your father. You know, I wish my type, like, women-wise, I wish my type was the kind that had daddy issues. But unfortunately, I like all my women, like really stable. Mentally stable. Destroyed, ooh! Destroyed Enderman figurine. You know what? I'm gonna be fucking collecting these things like Funko Pops. Oh shit! This is cool. Nuh-uh. Yeah-uh. Huh. Hey, cow, guess what? You're pregnant now. You're pregnant with a baby sheep. I didn't even ask for consent. I was just like, boom, pregnant. Thank you guys for passively driving up my engagement numbers. Let's see, gravel, dirt, sand. What else can be sifted to make DNA? I think these are the main ones. No, yeah. Mr. Stream. Please, please, Mr. Stream was my father. Just call me Timothy. Oh, melon seeds. Those might actually kind of be worth farming. So I'm moving my bed to a more central location. And taking a nap. Let me see, how many torches can I afford to make? I want to say, like, a stack and something. And then if I just clean out that mine downstairs, I should be in pretty good position, financials-wise. Oh! Actually, you know what? I could attach a sifter. I could attach a depot and a sifter to this andesite funnel on out mode, and then I put dirt in, and then when the dirt's done being made, it is immediately piped out via the output canal, I think. No? No, I need hoppers. Okay, but I got carrots too, so, you know, new farming options have been opened to me. I'm just gonna go run downstairs and grab more. Wait, I just went into the mine without torches. And now it's turning into a challenge of who can say no in more languages. Amazing. I think we've lost the plot a little. Sworn I just heard the sound of an egg plopping. Oh! Biofossil. Be quiet, streamer, this is important. Okay, I'll stay out of your cream cheese versus bagels debate. And then I'll put an Enderman statue on. Actually, you know what? Nah, that's a lot less aesthetic. You know what? I'm gonna have them guard my door. So you stand here, and I've got two guardians right by my house. Oh shit! Dryosaur DNA! Oh! Big. Actually big. Okay. I need to make a feeder. And then we need to... Okay, we need a little bit of stone for a feeder. I'll chuck the stone here. And for the feeder, we need 3 excess iron to make a bucket, which means I'm going down into the mines to get more iron. Oh no. Oh no, bro. While I'm off camera, I may do a little bit of off-camera mining, but the most important thing that I'll do while off camera is coming through here and putting down some stairs. And then potentially making it so that I can just run down the mine without banging my head on every single rock. By the time I reach diamond level, I'm probably gonna be halfway retarded. I say that like I'm not halfway retarded already. I'm halfway retarded on a good day. You don't want to find out about the bad days. Oh, Jesus. Whole lot of ops. Whole lot of ops. You sure I'm not gonna debate about bagels? Well, I mean, there is no tangible right or wrong because it's an opinion question. It's a matter of taste. No pun intended. I can't debate you because even if I vote in favor of one of you, I can't say one of you is right or wrong. It's a taste question. Y'all are having a nuh-uh off. An uh-huh and a nuh-uh off. More iron for me. Also, there's just this big underground channel of lava, which looks very cool. Holy shit, that looks cool. Oh my god. This is epic. I feel like I found one of the gates to the underworld. Did I? Okay, caught that shale fossil. Nice. Shale fossil. Plant fossil. Second shale fossil. Shale fossil sounds like a really bad D&D character name. Anyways, how have I been? I've been pretty good since the time of Homestead. I've got a lot of series on my plate, and a lot of those series require work off camera, but I should be doing okay because I'm off work until the 10th of July. Of course, when the 10th of July rolls around, I'm going back to work with a vengeance. Like, it's gonna be like... Okay, so here's the thing. Labor laws are a little bit different here. I'm gonna be doing, like, 6-day work weeks for 24 days to try and... I basically work at a pet food manufacturer, so it's seasonal. It's on and off. So I'm adopted? I mean, you mean employed? I mean, I'm employed. Yeah, I've been adopted by a company. You blow up any of my iron. I hope the fuck not. I'm gonna need every molecule of this. No, don't fight. You guys are both so cute. No homo. Heterosexually, you are both cute. Don't fight. Aha, baby girl. Anything down? We need a shitload of iron. Maybe I should hold off until I have like a fortune pickaxe and I can just get doubles. Me? I'm not the one engaged in a digital war over the validity or invalidity of bagels, of cream cheese on bagels. Low-key, I'm pro cream cheese on bagels, but then again, I'm pro cream cheese on everything. You could hand me like a... You could hand me like a piece of white bread with cream cheese on it and I'd eat it. You could hand me a glass of Coke with a daub of cream cheese like smeared on the rim. Like the sugar frosting on a shot of tequila. I would still probably be down. The lime and salt frosting. I would eat cream cheese with a spoon. But then again, I would like to remind you both that I am technically classified as obese. But you're going by body weight, I'm obese. That's worth mentioning. Okay. I'm going to put a Dryosaur fossil in here. Just to, you know, just because. And then I'm going to put my raw iron up there. And I'm going to put the shale fossils and the plant fossils in there. And we are going to very quickly see what we can cook up. Now, I have Dryosaur DNA, which means that if I just make Biogoo, I can probably make a Dryosaur. But... 1, 2, 3, 4. But I don't know if I have the... Oh, right, we got a baby sheep now. I don't know if I can adequately care for it. 2 Biogoo. 3 Biogoo. 4 Biogoo. 5 whoops. Oh no, I don't have any more run flesh. Okay. But 4 Biogoo. Let's... You know what? Let's do what we can. It's my life and it's your turn to fuck with it. I mean, I guess. Okay, I do need the feeder. Which is... 5 pieces of iron. 2, 3. Then... 1 stone button and a piece of glass. Oh my god. Why is my chat fighting? No, don't fight. You guys are both so cool. You guys are both fun. Why fight? Why can't we be friends? Why can't we? I'm just gonna put my Dryosaur in here. I'm gonna put a fence so it can't run away. And then let me see what I can feed it with. Dryosaurs, if I'm not mistaken, are herbivorous dinosaurs, so they should just eat, like, vegetables. I think. Okay. Make the feeder. Herbivore. Yep, okay. Got it. And then let me put the feeder somewhere I can access from outside of the enclosure. And there we go. Now, we should also put a torch in there so that my Dryosaur doesn't, like, feel alone and left out in the dark. Yeah, I think we can all agree that cream cheese is, you know, bussing. It is the shit. It's like... I'd hazard to say it is the cheese, but low-key, what else compares? Like cheddar, like American cheese, like red cheddar. What else comes even close? Mozza, maybe? Some people I know like mozza and tomatoes. And they're really Italian people, so they say mozzarella. Which I struggle not to lose my shit whenever I hear Parmesan, fucking amazing. Parmesan Reggiano, amazing. Damn. 184 pounds. Oh wait, no, 184 centimeters. Oh my god. Yeah, you know what? I don't know if you can become obese. That is, those are some crazy proportions. You're built like a manga character. Oh. Okay, we'll make like... You know what, actually, we have the iron bars. I think we can afford to just make a hopper to pick up the chicken eggs. Hopper. Oh, damn. Chicken, don't go anywhere. Don't go anywhere. We got food right here. Come on, buddy. Come on, you love wheat seeds. Damn! You're taller than 184 centimeters? You're huge! Okay. So the chicken's eggs should always end up being in this pot, most of the time. I mean, there's another wall here, but... I can't really do... well... Yeah, I can't really do anything about that right now. Next thing we should focus on is getting the Lialinosaura. Oh, sorry, I just automatically called it a Lialinosaura. It's not, it's a Dryosaur. Damn. I think I might be the most compact person here, because I'm 181 centimeters and 111 kilograms. But in my defense, a lot of that is muscle. I swear to god, a lot of that is muscle. I used to do judo a lot when I was younger. Actually, come to think of it, maybe I should have put the... okay. You know what, we have enough... Hold on. You know what? We have enough resources to start farming with the sifter. Let me just get rid of this. Then... do is We make however many hoppers we think we can afford. Let's do 3. Why not? There's a punch more iron in the... So I'm 6 foot, 6 foot barely. I think mathematically it's like 5'11", but it's like 5'11.777 something. Haven't considered doing the math. 1, 2, 3. Then 100 kilograms of muscle isn't visually as much as people realize. Ah. Yeah, I'm kind of built like a rock. Or like a hippopotamus. Or something else that looks like it sinks when you throw it in water. Fun fact, hippos don't swim, they sink and run on the bottom of the riverbed. Which I think is quite funny. You know what? I think Zawa has hippos in it. We can make it the mascot of our zoo. Hippo... No, no hippos. Do they have rhinos? Oh, they have pachyrhinos. They have elephants for some reason. Elephant. Yeah, they got Zawa elephants. Asian elephants only. Which is nice, because we can put the mammoth in with something, and it'll be like it has a family member and a friend. So, here is our first egg. Put down the Dryosaurus egg, and then... I hope that's not too warm. I mean, I know it needs warmth to live, but... Okay. Make a Dinopedia. Ooh, right. I think I need any fossil for that. D-I-N-O. Dinopedia. Tar fossil, shale fossil, plant fossil, biofossil. Okay. Shit, I may need to... I may need to start farming up dirt or really quickly. Surprisingly, hippos don't have any natural predators. The only thing that can kill them is the dry season. That is terrifying! It's like God didn't even want them to be nerfed by anything. That's insane. Just mine up a bunch of these. Statistically, I think it's like 1 in 20. If I throw like 25 or 30 dirt in, I could just branch over. And humans with guns, yeah, but I mean humans with guns can kill everything. Yeah, the top of the food chain. The only thing that, one of the few things that can kill a human with a gun is a human with a bigger gun. Nope. Not the one I needed. I get a biofossil. Nope. Biobossil. 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 Yes, okay. Now I just need a book. Shit, I don't think I have any sugarcane. Uh-oh. Alligators let baby... Oh, alligators let baby hippos chew on their tails because if they know if they fuck with them, it's gonna be a bad time. Yeah, I imagine the mother hippo is kind of a problem. And that the crocodiles have learned to just, like, you know, sit that shit out. Okay, I have leather, but I do not have paper, which is a problem. Me when I got no money. I ain't got paper. Yeah, they're territorial as fuck. God, hippos are just a fucking nightmare. Like, probably like number 1 or 2 on the list of reasons not to go to Africa. Number 1 being Aedes mosquitoes. Oh, I'm 6.0 feet tall. Okay, that's cool. I guess I can start putting 6 feet in my Tinder bio. Their poop is incredibly toxic and they shit a lot. That one I know. They're like choking out ecosystems in Colombia. Because Pablo Escobar imported some hippos to use as pets. And then they ended up growing massively, massively out of check, their population. And now Colombia has a hippo problem. Which is, I don't know, incredibly funny, but is also a bit like, aww, Damn, the poor ecosystem. Speaking of ecosystems, I need to go ruin one and find some sugarcane. Is there anywhere that I've seen sugarcane before? Is Brushland. The Fat Electrician made a video about it. Huh. Cool. Where would sugarcane be if I was... Where would I live if I was sugarcane? I haven't seen any on, like, the coast. But that may just because I haven't explored that much of the coast. I don't know if you can tell, but my head is on the swivel because orcas are fucking terrifying. It doesn't even matter if they're never hostile and they don't beat the dog shit out of me. I'm just terrified because they're there. It's like having a Tyrannosaur standing behind you, even if it's full. Even if you know that thing's just eaten, you're like, Oh my god, yeah, if the hippos make it to the Amazon's cooked. Nothing in the Amazon is taking on a hippo. Short of maybe if a jaguar got its teeth around a newborn hippo, maybe it can kill one of them. I don't think it's doing that much to any other hippo. Yeah, I do need to make a killer whale screen pop up. They horrify me. Salties are big. Oh, that's right. That's right. Saltwater crocodiles are some of the largest crocodiles, and hippos still don't FW them. There are pillagers here, and more importantly, can I kill a pillager and harvest its DNA? I know it sounds like a really fucked up thing to do, but Yeah. Yeah, well, their food's still alive, too. You know what? I'm killing you because I want your DNA. I'm killing you because I want rotten flesh. Nope. Okay, just 2 pieces. That's 2 more pieces of bio goo, which is nice. I'm seeing a whole lot of birch saplings around here, which is nice. And now I'm getting rained on. Huzzah. You know what? I should be running around the coast. Rotten flesh farm, please. Yeah. Yeah, I definitely need to make like a general purpose. You can even see them from inland. So, what am I doing in the game? Well, good question. I have the intent of making a zoo that features all of the dinosaurs in Fossils and Archaeology Revival Genesis, and also potentially has some of the wild animals from the Zawa mod, which is the Zoo and Wild Animals Reloaded mod. Zawa is, it just adds a bunch of zoo animals to the game. It adds, like, killer whales. Why? Mainly because I like dinosaurs. That's the main gist of it. That's the only motivator I need, really. And today's goal is to get one of each dinosaur hatched. To hatch a meat eater, to hatch a carnivore, and a herbivore. We actually have the herbivore egg back at our base. But to get a Dinopedia and to know enough about it... Yeah, Loki, I never grew out of my obsession. I fuck with dinos crazy hard. Not that way. Not that way. Run it back. But I have an addiction now to playing creature collector games. For 300 bits, that's right. I'm addicted to creature collectors. I'm addicted to dinosaurs because I got like... Okay, between Ark Present, like Ark Survival Ascended, and Old Ark, I have about 1,500 hours of playtime. And I've just spent so much of my time recently playing creature collectors, I'm thinking it might be my new thing. Because I've been playing Miscrits, which I have not played since I was a child. I've played, playing Jurassic World the game, which is getting a whole lot of new content because Jurassic World Rebirth is coming out. 1,000 hours on ASE alone, yeah. But that's because ASE is so goated. That and doing all the endgame stuff takes so much of your time. It's obscene. It's like fucking 35 hours to breed a boss army. Well, no, okay. It took me 100 hours to breed a boss army, but that's because I was breeding them, mutating them. I was mutating them, and then I was, like, stacking up a I was plotting on the bosses, which I should be able to kill soon. I did 2 of the bosses. I stagnated for a very long time. Now I'm gonna kill. Now I'm gonna hunt down the rest of them and kill them. My home is okay. You know what? Actually, okay, yeah. This is another place. This is a cool village that's very close to a cave entrance. You streaming that tomorrow? Tomorrow I might go on break, depending on how my voice feels. Cause low key, I can feel the start of a sore throat coming on, and if I have a sore throat, I'm just gonna be laid up in bed with my awesome betadine spray. This betadine sore throat spray is amazing. It's I just love if you ever have sore throat or if you're prone to having sore throats, nothing better than getting some betadine spray and just like spritzing it in your mouth. I know it's weird like having an antibacterial spray that you just like recreationally take, but it's really good at blocking off sore throats. Well, it's really good at stopping sore throats before they happen. Although if you get a sore throat from talking too much, I'm not sure if betadine spray does that much. And come to think of it, I have been doing a lot of talking. Yeah, that did sound sus. Little bit. So, what do we have? Okay, still breeding. There's a skeleton converting to a stray outside my house. Can I switch the botany pot item so it's starting to make seeds? It is a seed item. Okay. And then if I hit use, it will just produce more seeds. Okay. I love botany pots because it beats having... It's infinitely better than making an actual farm. So much more compact as well. I mean, I can make a much better farm using the create mod, but honestly, why do that when there's a much easier alternative? Dinopedia. Okay. Actually, you know what? This seems like a very bare bones exhibit to give a little dinosaur. So, what I'm gonna do is I'm going to break some of these blocks. And I know dryosaurs are very small and they don't need a massive amount of space. Oh, you're indulging. You're going crazy. Okay. Torch down here. We will eventually turn this into grass. But in the meantime, do we have any more food? You know what? Actually, sweet berries. Black bamboo. Oh, black bamboo would be nice for decoration. Sure. Put some... You have sugar addiction. I think the auto mod censored you because you put a dick in there. Something put a dick in there. Haha. Okay, we'll take a little bit of that. We'll take a couple black bamboo. Actually take a couple yellow bamboo as well. And you know what? We have a spare rose bush. I like how we're going so out of the way to decorate this like temporary enclosure. He's not even gonna be living here for that long. Black bamboo there. Yellow bamboo here. Fern, and you know what? You get a birch tree in the corner. Actually, wait, no. This might stop him from using the feeder, so... Black bamboo can go here. Then we can put down a dryosaur egg, like here in the corner. And then, ta-da, we can watch the hatch progress. We may be here for a while. Cow's almost done. Dominican Amber? Oh, you can combine it with a scarab gem to make the aquatic scarab gem. See, I remember the days when you could just use a scarab gem on everything. Making a server, yup. That's the plan. If I can figure out how to... Won't temp determine the gender of the dino? I think that's how it works in real life. I'm not sure if that's how it works in this. Okay. Let's put all the gravel we got in here. And then we're gonna make multiple sifters so that we can sift for DNA at double speed, or triple speed, or quadruple speed, or whatever. I'm actually not sure if it works... Oh, it's random. Ah. Oh, there's your answer. There's all my string. Okay, I got 8 pieces of string, a few logs. I could shave the sheep, except there's no, Oh, pig DNA. Okay. Like 2 more sifters. 1 here, 1 here. Then we'll split this into 3. Actually, no. We'll split it into 2. 1 here, 1 here, 1 here. And they should start shifting, so... We can start making things with pottery shards, I guess. And then things like sand, they just go back in the sifter. Just put them back in the loop. And then if they produce cobblestone, you take the cobblestone, you put it in here. Yeah, shifting or sifting. No, it's sifting. My bad. Yeah, you sift it, get gravel. This is like an infinite money loop. And it should make you a bunch of different fossil stuff. I mean, in theory. Mushroom. Actually, all the DNA should go here. This is what I always do in Minecraft. Going back to the hippos, Colombia wants to kill them, but the animal activists in America won't let them? Why? Do these fucking animal activists not understand what a really dangerous invasive species looks like? I think hippos are about as dangerous as an invasive species can get. Okay, egg farm seems to be working. We can apparently analyze the wool. Fish can be worse. Oh my god, yeah. Plecos. Plecos have turned Florida into their own personal stomping ground, and it is insane. Plecos are like one of the biggest menaces I've ever seen. It's hilarious. Oh my god, yeah. Through every waterway and... Then we grind the cobblestone, we put the gravel in here, take the sand out, put the sand somewhere it can be processed. Like here, gravel back in here. Put the cobblestone back in here. It's an endless loop, you know. But eventually one of it's gonna yield fossils. Or one of it's gonna yield a net. Was I within 6 blocks? Are you tamed? Untamed. What tames it? Oh. Yeah, I guess we are at 4 viewers. That's nice. How do we tame it? How do we tame it? What food item? What do you like to eat? You like carrots? Do you like potatoes? I'll feed you all of them. Come here, Mashayla. Oh. Mashayla. Okay, so we have a 0-year-old timid male Dryosaur. So we can't call him Mashayla. He's owned by me. He's got a... Oh wow, max population of 10? Does that mean I can fit 10 of them in a little space like this? And then he's 100% happy. Because he's got all his food and whatnot. They grow fast. Yeah, I don't doubt it. Aww. Hello. Welcome to the world, little buddy. I think they have space requirements. I just haven't gotten to the point where this one needs more space yet. If that makes any sense. So, Biofossil. Are you going to give me a carnivore DNA? Please give me something easy. Don't give me like a fucking Utah Raptor. Yeah, it is so cute. He's adorable. Wonder how many dinosaurs I could fit in this place. I'm one of those irresponsible pet owners who owns like way too many things in a way too small apartment. But now this shit's got me wondering. Give him a Megalodon? I don't think a freshly hatched Megalodon is fitting in here. It's another advertisement bot. Goodbye. Scum of the earth. Absolute scum of the earth. Wait a second, can cobbled deep slate be ground into gravel? No, guess not. Guess it's just straight cobblestone. It's okay, don't get mad. They're just bots doing what bots do. 3, 2, 2. I don't know. They use different like characters on some of their letters so that AutoMod doesn't detect them. Huh. I'm guessing Cythea seeds are like the spores. It would be good to give the Dryosaur an unlimited amount of food. Also, cow embryo came through. Hooray! Now listen, I could impregnate the cow with a cow so it gives birth to a cow. I think it'd be even more funny if I just impregnated the sheep so that it gave birth to a cow. Don't ask why I'm doing this shit. I've stopped asking myself questions like that a long time ago. I think I've just committed to the bit of being a mad scientist. Anyways, where are... Your message is being checked by mods. Damn! That is weird. Huh. Yeah, I mean... You know, the auto mod's a little weird sometimes. I can't really do anything. Sheep cow makes a chow. You know what? Fuck it. Yeah, that's I'll accept that as headcanon. So, there's my Dryosaur. And we're gonna go back down in the cave and bang our head on every single thing on the way down. You can approve the message is what I can do. Except AutoMod doesn't really hold the messages and say, hey, can you allow this to happen? It will just filter out the ones that it deems completely unacceptable, and I will never see them. I have no idea what's up with that. Like, honestly. Yeah, I know. You can say what you wanted to say, you're just gonna have to phrase it in slightly different terms, I think. Or iron. Do I have any? Okay, yeah, go ahead. I will read it and respond. Where do I get more fossil? Short of like setting up, you know, industrial grinders that continuously destroy stone so that you know what, actually I should be doing more create stuff. I literally added create to the mod pack for the reason of making dino fossil manufacturing easier. Oh, is that diamond? God damn it, it's glow squids. Turn the dino into a dino nuggy. Nah, I can't. He's my first dino. If any of the dinos, well, okay. If any of the dinos, like, need to go, it can't be the first one. He's our friend. He's Mashayla. I'm not calling him that. There's gonna come a time when that meme's no longer funny. Well, how else are they made? You might be alarmed to hear this, but I think dino nuggies are made of chicken. Which, granted, still a dinosaur. It's a non-avian dinosaur. I can kill it and make more DNA from the flesh? Oh my god, I could. I could also cook the flesh and eat it. We could actually kind of make dino nuggies. But at the same time, there's sentimental value attached to him because he's my first. He's my Dryosaur. I think that's been added to fossils and archaeology a long time ago. I remember being able to do that since like 1.12. The 1.12 port of fossils and archaeology. Oh my god, this cave is fucking enormous. Holy shit. What the fuck? I think there are some stadiums that have less volume than this cave. Since all dino nuggies are made of chicken. You know what? Fair enough. Fair enough. Chickens are non-avian dinosaurs, so dino nuggies are technically made of a dinosaur. It's just, you know, not one of the cool ones. It's like the least cool dinosaur. I'm gonna need way more torches to light this place up. Get out my way. Yeah, the wood technically does carry a lot of weight. But then again, it also carries a lot of weight in the court of law. Hence the expression technicality. Got off on a technicality. Me, I don't know why anyone's getting off in court. Aha! Funny sex joke. It's a little bit more. I would... what's the volcanic rock useful for? I don't see much use for volcanic rock, but I may just come back down and grab some. What do you use it for? Make volcanic bricks. And that's about it. Oh well. Really? You've been making... Well, okay, you haven't been making sex jokes. You've been making gay jokes. Is it less funny if it's not about me having sex with men? You know what, Loki? Gay jokes do kind of go crazy hard. And that wasn't a joke. Every time I'm on call with Sam, I don't know if you guys have met Sam, I make like 15 or 20 gay jokes every hour. Especially ones directed at my friend Abdullah, who is vehemently homophobic. It makes it even more funny to be like, so when are you becoming my housewife? Or like, yeah, put on a dress. They make it pop, you know? Well, okay, he's not vehemently homophobic, he's just less tolerant than everyone else in the friend group. I don't want to malign him. Abdullah. Well, with two more L's. It's 2 L's and an AH. That's your boyfriend becoming your boy wife. Where I think we saw diamonds on the way in. If there's more than 2 in the vein, I should be able to get my hands on some of the really basic enchantment stuff. I'll have to breed the cows a lot. I'll have to breed and kill the cows, but... Unless I'm mistaken... Don't get into... Oh, shit, sorry, I got distracted reading chat. Don't get into the porn lingo. Okay, some of it's pretty funny, I guess. Some of it's a little humorous. Am I actually gonna die from this? Damn. That shit cooked me till I was well done. Which doesn't sound as bad when you figure out that he's... Oh! Oh! Okay. Damn. I like how Alec is immediately ready to make an exception. I swear, we saw diamonds when we were coming in. I saw diamonds, and I, like, mentally bookmarked them, and I was like, yeah, we're coming back for those diamonds later. Am I wrong? Am I wrong for thinking that we could be something for real? Oh, yeah, here they are. Okay. 1, 2, and 3. That's the perfect amount. So now we can run upstairs and we can make an enchantment table as well as a I somehow managed to completely forget what I was gonna say. We can make a create powered wheat farm. Break around them. Yeah, ooh. Good idea. I think 3 is the upper limit to what can be exposed to surface air. Well, to cave air. But you might be right. Hold on. Footsteps are approaching me. Ugh, fuck. Never mind. If there are more diamonds to be found, they shall be found. In the meantime, we got 3 more shale fossils. I'm not sure if shale fossils release, like, regular dinosaurs, or if, like, you find every dinosaur in fossil, and then you find every, like, Cenozoic mammal in frozen meat. I'm not sure if that's how it works, but... honestly, who can say? Also, I should change my skin. I have an old Minecraft skin that is literally just me. It's N from Pokemon. but he's dressed up like an archaeologist. Is he just... You're tainted. Oh, damn. Damn. So, I just run back home. Actually, you know what? Now that I have the stuff to make enchantments, maybe I should save a couple of fossils for when I have a really good, like, pickaxe that either has archaeology or paleontology. Paleontology is the one that gets you, the animal bones, I think, and archaeology is the one that gets you, old people stuff. I know, huge oversimplification. I feel like that means something else to you. You've been eating ice cream for like an hour and a half. Must have been a big-ass bowl. That or you're eating incredibly slowly in a very cold room. Or you've been getting top-ups. It could be the top-ups thing. 5 scoops! Damn. Hello, Dryosaur. Hello. Hey, buddy. Got food? Yeah, you got food. Okay, now, for the second part of my quest, to get a carnivore. Carnivore, carnivore, won't you come digest me? Take away everything I am. Bring it to an end. Carnivore, not nighttime. Carnivore, won't you come and change me? Take away everything I am. Everything I am. You overfilled the scoop up. Damn. Oh my god. That is a lot of ice cream. Okay, the house is running out of space. I may need to build like a... I may need to build like an extension to make an enchanting room. So 5 more. Oh my god. That's quite frankly a terrifying amount of ice cream. One enchantment table. Yeah, I love ice cream too. I just think that is a tremendous amount of ice cream to be eating. But hey, fuck it. You're only gonna live one time, right? Make it count. Go crazy. I like the little Dryosaur squeaks that I'm hearing. So adorable. No more gravel. What if I take the concrete in here, throw it in here, can get a little more gravel. Cute Dinah snore, yeah. Is it Dinah snoring? No, he's Dino awake, I'm afraid. Oh, he's smaller than the ferns. That's so cute. You know what? Let me give him some more. Let me give him some more engagement. No, sorry, not engagement. Actually, I don't know what to call it. Let me give him a little bit more grass, and then we can start mining into an adjacent room. Because in the adjacent room, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna put down a create wheat farm, which is it basically uses the power of wind to farm. Oh, actually, hold on. No, if I keep going this way, we're gonna hit the edge of the wall pretty quickly. So, what I'm gonna do instead, 2, 3, kill him so we can make friends. What? That's, you know, we can find more Dryosaur DNA. Also, he's so little, he can't be worth that much meat, right? The amount of meat he probably makes is minuscule. Wait until he's grown up, and then we'll have like loads of meat. Yeah, it's like the evil witch fanning up Hansel and Gretel. You have maple. Oh. the next time I see you in my chat, you're gonna be like, so I was diagnosed with type 1 diabetes, and we're all gonna be like, we are sorry to hear that. Use tough for anything. Yeah, I'm low-key pretty hungry too. But I mean, you did say, get a one of each, one carnivore and one herbivore. Well, I have a herbivore, and now we need to just breed a carnivore, or resurrect a carnivore. Yeah, dinner 3 hours ago. Yeah, I did. I'm also disgusting like that. Okay, what do I need for a wheat farm? Okay, so first off, I need a rotary... No, actually, I need a chassis. C-H-A-S-S. No, sorry. I need a bearing. I need a windmill bearing. Oh, I don't doubt that they were good. Windmill bearing, mechanical... Okay, windmill bearing. There we go. So... I may want to save some of that iron. Damn. You've been moving crazy. This. Stone, any wooden... I think any wooden slab will do. I think. Wooden slab. Next up, do I have a bucket? If I don't still have a bucket, I need... Okay, okay. I'll be back. I'll see you when you get back, and I will have... hopefully have a carnivore by then. So, since this is no longer a viable travel route, I'm just gonna dig into the wall. Eventually we'll expand this a little bit. Next time you see me, you're gonna do something crazy. Well, I mean, don't do anything too crazy. Don't do anything I wouldn't do. Don't kill anyone I wouldn't kill. Okay, this seems like a decent place to put the create farm. You streaming tomorrow? Honestly, I'm not sure. It depends entirely on whether or not this sore throat becomes anything worse. If I get knocked the fuck out by this sore throat, then I guess not. 1, 2, 3. If this sore throat wins, I'm not streaming. If it doesn't, you have plans. Damn! Well, let me know about the plans. I hope your plans don't entail eating another 5 scoops of ice cream, because that cannot be good for you in the long run. Exercise moderation, maybe. I care about my subscribers. I care about my followers. Let's do 1, 2, 3, 4. And then this is the middle block where I'm putting the chassis. And then 1, 2, 3, 4. Then we'll also go 1, 2, 3, 4. He's gonna bring... I don't know, maybe. He might. So we're just gonna make a 9x9. I think this is a sufficient space. Should be. Let me just mine the iron, because, you know, free stuff. And we will... 2, 5, 1, 4. Actually, this needs to be 2 blocks longer. Oh, that's nice. By all means. I will never turn down more viewership. Just boink. Boink. And then I can put the enchantment room opposite this. So, boink. I'm trying to save up all the durability on my pickaxe that I can. Because God knows, in fossils and archaeology, you have to do a lot of mining. 3, 4, 5. Well, drop a follow and you will see if you'll get a notification if I go live. I think. Not even if you bring 2 people just like you. Oh, damn. I mean, well, if you're doing that, then I guess I don't have a choice. Even if when I'm, you know, streaming my voice out like this, cause I have a sore throat and I'm croaking every word. I'm down. I will make myself down even. 2, 3, 4. Damn it, I made it 1 block too wide on this side. Okay, never mind. This can just be safety buffer. So, this is where we're putting the create mod vegetable farm. Yay! Sounds nice. Sounds like a ball. Also, let me just dig over here. 1, 2, 1, 2. Dig out a little crevasse in here. Then inside the crevasse, whatever. Inside the hole, we'll make a bunch of... Well, I say a bunch of, like we can afford more than one. We have 1 bookshelf. Oh, good for you. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We're just clearing out the space around the enchantment table so I can put in a full ring of bookshelves. Which, let's be real, I'm gonna need that. And then we can put a grindstone on top. But until that happens, we can just, Where is the bookshelf? Ah, okay. 1 bookshelf. 15 more and we'll be... 15 more and we'll get level 30 enchants. Ooh, I gotta dump some stuff in a chest. You, all of you. All of you can go into a chest, actually. But you know who should go into a box? You. I can mill that to create more gravel. Low-key excited about tomorrow. Damn, okay. Oh god. You'd really download AS? Okay, you know what? Fuck it, I may stream ASA. I do love ASA. It's such an addictive game. I'm not sure what cucumber and salt means, but mood. Oh my god. Oh no. Oh no, I got another person addicted to ASA. Windmill bearing. Okay. Ah. Shit, I ran away without half the stuff I needed. It says any kind of stone, right? It's just do andesite. Then I can take a slab. Then I can make a windmill bearing. Damn, I guess I am one of you. Next up. Yup, that's how it always gets them. That's how it always gets people. You think, like, yeah, I'm just gonna play a little bit of Ark. You aren't. No. The game's lying to you. You're not just gonna play a little Ark. It's gonna get to you. So up above... Yeah, it's like cocaine. Like cocaine, but somehow even more addictive. Put this in the middle. And then what I should do is I should put 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. 4 harvesters. And then I can extend the walls just a little bit so they don't bump into anything. Yeah, Ark Survival Ascended becomes your whole personality. It's like, it absorbs you. It's like Green Goblin with the mask. Okay, and then while we're around here, what we can do is we can do top slab, top slab, top slab, bottom slab. Put water in here. Update the bearing. Needs sail-like blocks. Okay. No problem. Running out to get more water. And I may actually need more wool if I want sail-like blocks, but that's... We can deal with that when we get to it. Actually, it shouldn't be all that hard to get, honestly, because it's not like sheep are rare. It's not like I've killed them all. I don't think I have, at least. Okay. Water block here. Oh, you lost the SSD that it was on. Damn. Shit, yeah, maybe we need to do more sheep insemination, but I'm not sure how much breeding is... I don't know what the point is to breed them when we could just have a farm that, like, automatically... That gets a lot more sheep. Okay. Next up, what we need is something called a harvester. Damn. Oh, we need iron sheets which come from pressing... Using a mechanical... Those cave noises scare the dog shit out of me. But Uck is hella addictive, yeah. Yeah, it's like cocaine. So we need, if we want 4, we need to make 8 iron plates. But how much iron do we have? We have 7 and 7. What I need right now is an iron block, right? The mechanical press is... How is the press made? P-R-E-S-S. Mechanical press is an iron block, an andesite casing, and an andesite shaft. Okay. You have 2 of those things. When your blood is 96% caffeine... I'm not much better off at the moment. Pure Coke isn't as addictive as people think. It's what is mixed in with Coke that makes it addictive. Huh. Well, the more you know. The more you learn, I guess. I won't. I love the little squeaks my Dryasol makes. So adorable. It's just a little baby. He's just Mashayla. Hey, fair's fair. Get your money up. I don't judge. Okay, I'm gonna need to siphon the power off of this, and then feed it into a mechanical press. Ideally, I can put the mechanical press on top of the depot, on top of a depot, but to do that I need more wood. Yeah, get that money up, not that funny up. Amen. Shit, if you got a trap to make ends meet, do it. This is a very slow way to farm wood. I don't know if you can do both. Well, okay, maybe you just do one first. While we're waiting for that to happen, let's look at sail. Windmill sail is 2 sticks, an andesite alloy, and any wool. Why did I just throw my pick on the floor? That's good. I mean, you're already jeopardizing your health a little bit with, you know, 5 scoop Sundays, but I'm glad you don't do coke. How many do we need? You need grass to reproduce, or to make more wool. So, we're just gonna go find all of his family members and turn them into a rug. Coke is bad, kids. Please don't do it. Yeah, all you need to do is quote back what I said. All you need to do is quote back what I said with the nerd emoji. Cocaine is bad for you kids, don't do it. And then, actually, with the, like, one finger in the air. Actually, cocaine is great for you. Sorry, I got a little sidetracked. I wasn't, like, trying to avert my eyes from looking at them. I was trying to find my air conditioning remote. Yeah, Coke's also bad for you. Then again, I drink a lot more of that Coke. Ow. Oh, this is actually cinematic as hell. Look at this, look at the sunbeam coming down. That shit's beautiful. Where? Oh, where? Ah, them sheep. Wherefore art thou, sheepio? Oh, I see him. I see the sheep. I got any bones on me? Nah, there are wolves here, but I don't think... Uh-oh. Those wolves are gonna go kill all my sheep. Fuck. Not my fucking source of wool. Get away from them, you knaves. I swear to God, if you come near my wool, I'm... No, no, hey, stop that. Not my sheep. Barely eat ice cream anymore. What? Yeah, I think it's less a case of you being unable to eat ice cream and more a case of you having eaten like 5 bowls or like the 5 times the contents of a bowl. Maybe. I don't know. Can I just put the wolves in a hole in the ground, please, so that I don't need to worry about them killing my sheep? Hello? Thank you. Where? God, I only got 1 sheep left. These fucking wolves, they ate them all. I need at least 4 pieces of wool so I can make sail-like blocks. Come on, sheep. Don't do this. Sheep, why don't you hurry up and reproduce? Jeez. Grass seeds? I mean, I could... I'm not sure if there are grass seeds in the... No, there's seeds for a bunch of other things, but if I want grass, what I need is to kill an enderman holding grass, or I need to get, I need to get my hands on, a Silk Touch pick. Which, on the low, Silk Touch might be on the agenda. Because it is just a good general purpose enchant to have on your in your repertoire. The other wolf is going for my other sheep. Again? You haven't? Oh, it's a macaw. Hello. Hello. You haven't had enough ice cream yet already? You know what? Maybe the village has somewhere I can steal. Uh-oh. Maybe the village has some wool I can steal. And more importantly, maybe they got fossils. Yeah, if you die, you can't have a boyfriend anymore. Got any wool? Oh, damn. This is a cool looking house. I'm gonna steal everything in this chest. Yoink. You know what? Actually, you can keep the poppy. Yeah, but if you come down with diabetes, your quality of life is gonna be impacted, no? I can make opium from poppies, but that's a real life thing. Unfortunately, they haven't added that to Minecraft yet. I like salt too. Quick, now say you like hawks. See how I reply. That's Hawk Tua's so fucking unfunny. I just love. I started out like ironically saying Hawk Tua. Then refine it with heroin. Damn. I started ironically saying Hawk Tua this, Hawk Tua that, until it stopped being ironic and I started genuinely finding that shit funny. I've Pavloved myself into thinking Haley Welch is incredibly funny. Haley Welch is now wanted by the FBI, in case anyone was interested. A crypto scam fell through. She made like Hawk Tua coin. I shit you not, she might actually have called it that, I don't know. Coin Tua. Hawk Tua, spit on that coin. Oh, okay, can make... Oh! Bingo! I made all 4 of the windmill sails. Windmill sails. Okay. That's nice. Yeah, Tua coin. No, ain't no fucking way she really called it Tua coin. Oh my god, that's so funny to me. I don't even know why. Such an unfunny joke. I'm not helping that villager. Listen, listen. If trapping's what you need to do to survive, do it. You know what? Free wheat. I'm not complaining. It is less valuable than wheat. Shit. Block of emeralds? Don't mind if I do. Put that there. Is there any more readily... I would take the anvil, but I mean... I'm not sure, why not? I'll take the anvil. It'll save me the effort of making a little bit of... It'll save me a little bit of iron. Nope, not a fossil. If we ain't talking fossils, I'm... Yeah. Good idea. When you were 16, you and 2 other homies beat the shit out of a guy because he stole your bike. Valid response. Oh god, it's turning night. Time to book it. Oh, fuck. You drop rotten flesh? No. What is... what's worth very... Oh, god damn it, that wolf just killed my sheep. Fuck it, I'll turn the sheep meat into... I'll turn the mutton into DNA so that we have more clones. So we can clone more sheep in the future. Aww. The saddest part about that is that he sold the bike before you got his ass. I'm sorry, is that a charged creeper? Guys, I shit you not, I played Minecraft since like 2013. I think I can count on the fingers of one hand how many naturally spawning charged creepers I found. This is so cool. I want to see it explode. This may be the last thing I see explode, but... 2 or maybe 3? That... You've seen more than me. Hold up, hold up. Get away from the string. That's... Go, go, go. Oh my god. And I got a zombie head. Huzzah! Zombie head. I got head from a zombie. All before the 113. No, okay. Oh, right, because 113 added tridents. Yeah, I don't think I've seen... Honestly, I don't know how many charge creepers I've seen. It can't be that many. I still see them and I get the novelty response. Wear it. Good idea. Ooh, I'm doing green face. Don't cancel me. This is my impression of Tom from the Syndicate Project. Can't hit me if I'm in the ocean. Imagine if one of the skeletons hit an orca by accident and the killer whale just fucking flipped out. I'm a Zoroark. You know what? Fuck it, I am. I'm N. A charge creeper in a cage? Holy shit. That is a weird flex, but I like it. I really need to come through this place with a bunch of torches and light everything up. Because this is insane. I have no idea what that block is either. Aw, I'm sorry. Enchanted ice. Huh. Cool. I wonder what it does. Okay, all that stuff is back here. Now, what else do we need? We need... combine this. Grab all of the create items. So, shaft, this. Oh shit. Yeah, that does seem a little weird. Okay. So first things first, I need to steal rotational power. Well, okay, first things first, I need to craft the thing, which entails one of these. Do I have an axe? No. I like how you considered it for a little and you were like, no, couldn't have been him. Didn't have him. Didn't have a boyfriend yet. Oh, andesite goes onto this. Break this. Then I can make myself a mechanical press. Now, of course, to operate the mechanical press, I could just put it like here, and I could throw the iron underneath and then get a shaft, or what's it called, like a crankshaft? A crank? It might just be called a crank. Where is my crank? Oh, bingo. Hand crank. So I use the crank, and then I press the iron ingots until it makes iron sheets. That is one way I could do it. Alternatively, I could hitch it up with a... I could hitch it up to the system so that it steals rotational power. Technically, you could get the game again, but like, I don't think you'd be able to manage your time. Yeah, Ark is a huge time sink. Anyways, I'm going to put this up as another decoration of my home. Then, I have my helmet, I'm gonna dunk. Yeah, Ark is just such a huge time sink, it's insane. Okay. So, what I need is some wood planks, and then I'm going to make a large cogwheel to convert this rotational force into rotational force here. There's a theory that En's a Zoroark. Yeah, I've heard it. I also love En. He's like my favorite. There's just this like fucking Unnovan loony who just follows you around. I fucking love it so. I love him so much. Stick this here, and then this here. Put a depot down here, and then in future, if I want something pressed, like let's say I have a piece of iron that I want pressed, I put it here, and the press just slowly descends, and then it presses the iron for me, which is great. Now, I need enough iron to make 4 of those mechanical, 4 of those, I guess, spinny blade things, as well as 1 more piece of iron. Fuck it. It's just the diamond pickaxe. It has more durability. And, yeah. I think Emperor Pickled has a boyfriend. Oh, I think he is gay. I don't know. Are you? Kind of a weird question to ask someone who already has a boyfriend. Well, then again, you could be bisexual and have a boyfriend. I don't judge. No, don't torture who? I'm playing... Fuck. I meant you went hollow. 2, 3, 4. Is 9 gonna be enough? I think 9 should be enough, but I can just grab a little bit more. Little bit more iron. And if there are any more fossils, I would not be opposed to grabbing them. Oh yeah, I love N. I love N, but not in a gay way. I just love him. He's like my favorite, like, yoinky sploinky. He's my favorite glup shitto, if that makes any sense. I don't think you guys make fun of Star Wars fans enough to know what a glup shitto is. Anyways, a glup shitto is a term to describe just like random, like, randos in Star Wars who just exist for no purpose. Ah, I see. Any more fossils? Yeah. It's very exhaustive media. Now, 40k on the other hand, I love 40k. Oh, shit! No. You're destined to like Star Wars. Yo, May the 4th, baby. Oh god, there's another thing you guys can fight over, whether Star Wars is good or not. You can start a Star Wars versus 40k fight in my feed. What? I love work. I love work because it means I get to stack money. If the government would let me, I would have a 70-hour work week. I would do a 70-hour work week for minimum wage. I'm not even kidding. Yeah, cash money indeed. Part of me wants to slow down in terms of fossil mining, so that there's more stuff for me to find later. But the other part of me is like, yeah, let's just get everything and see if we can get a carnivore by the end of this stream. 24-hour workday, only sleep on the weekends, amen. Well, if you stopped paying taxes, I'm assuming your government's monetary agency would wonder why you're still, you know, living, or why you're still earning money, or why you're still spending money, rather. So, you know, kind of a necessary loss, if you ask me. Eat the loss. And more importantly, stop talking about it on the internet. You don't want your government's version of the NSA to come find you and be like, so what's this about you selling crack? What's this about you selling cocaine on that you mentioned in the chat of this one live streamer? Honestly, don't tell anyone but your family. And your boyfriend. That's how you keep this shit going. That's how you keep people supplied. Yeah, and don't dox yourself. Don't let me know anything more than the fact that your name is Emperor Pickled, and you may work in a trap house. Keep them hooked, exactly. Like the prison industrial complex. Keep them cooked. Or keep them hooked. Is there any more fossil? I would like to get a carnivore. Ah, right. Well then, don't tell her. Oh my god. Cave is fucking enormous. There's like that one cave in Myanmar, or sorry, that one cave in Vietnam that has its own like interior rainfall and moisture system. Old enough to cook. Wait, no. I mean, tell us if you want, but at the same time, you may be doxing a little bit of your own information. I mean, I won't tell anyone. As long as you keep watching my streams, you could be like, hey, I murdered someone today, and I'd be like, well, tell me about it, but don't go too into detail. Ah, got it. Let's see, we have 9 biofossils and 2 shale fossils. Let's see if we can make a carnivore. And if we can't, it's not the end of the world, right? Ah, I see, I see. Nine, 2, and might as well put the relic scrap and the plant fossils in there. Is my Dryasol full grown? Hello, Mashayla. Oh my god, wow! You are big. Age 2? Damn. Is that like 2 in Minecraft days, or like what? Oh, wait, we got more biofossil and more plant fossil. Doink, doink. Give him a Sakasukas. Ah, good idea, using a VPN. I was gonna Stegosaurus not fitting in my house. I was gonna say, I don't think a Sakasukas is fitting in my house either, holy shit. Yeah, we got a Stego, but we don't have a place we can safely accommodate a Stego at the moment, I'm afraid. And we don't even have enough to feed it, honestly. I haven't even got the wheat farm set up. Actually, wait a second. That's 3 in there. I need to take 2 more. Then... oh, right, and I still need to start work on glue. Which... damn it, I need more botany pots and more hoppers so I can stop switching around the way I'm doing these things. Can bamboo go in the feeder? Good question. Let me check. You probably mean vanilla Minecraft bamboo, but I will try with the Zawa bamboo. It cannot. Can it go in the Dryasol? Nope, also cannot. Well, I think we can get modded bamboo. Oh, sorry, I think we can get non-modded bamboo. Oh, Dimorphodon! Dimorphodon is a carnivore, I think. So we can hit today's goal of having a herbivore and a carnivore. Unless that vat explodes. Kelp. Ooh. Good question, and kelp's a lot easier to get. Kelp cannot go in the feeder! Oh my god. Nope, no, stop trying to get out, stop trying to get out. Be a good dinosaur. Oh, damn it, I broke the fern. As recompense, you can have an oak sapling. Aw, don't look at me with that sad face. It's not permanent. We'll move you into a bigger enclosure eventually. Oh, sorry. Cyathea seed. Oh, wait, actually. Can I plant these Cyathea seeds? No. I gotta plant them in, like, dirt. No? What do you do with Cyathea seeds? I'm not really sure what you do with them. I'm putting them in the fossils chest until I know better. Oh, broken ancient helmet. That's cool. Boom. One of those. Make a crafting table. Put a leather on a crafting table. Get the archaeology workbench. Helmet. Okay, now I just need to get a bunch of, what, stone? I just need to get a bunch of relic scrap, right? That should be what I need. But yeah. Oh, right, sorry, I completely forgot. Rose, we need to make more rose bushes so we can make more green dye, so that I can make glue. Unfortunately not to sniff. It would be really funny if that was my intent, but... what we need is to make green dye. And the reason we need green dye is... Wait, can I just break down kelp for green dye? No. Okay. The reason... Yeah, glue sniffer. The reason we need green dye is to make slime balls. The reason we need slime balls is... Oh shit, I don't have the wheat farm up and running yet. Oh, wait, no. No, it's perfect. We have one last bit of wheat. Amazing. It's like the heavens ordained this should happen. Huh. 9th November. That's nice. Okay. And... I think we should be able to make 4 harvesters? No, 3 harvesters. We don't have enough andesite. Yeah, we should put the farm up. Where is my andesite? And what's wrong with looking younger than your boyfriend? I mean, it's... Is it like some sort of complex? Like, do you not want to be the old guy dating a younger guy? Uh-oh. Counter Phaleosaurus. Oh, you know what? Yeah, fuck it, just drown. Hey, Phaleosaurus flesh. Well, I need a new cultivation. I need a new cultivation station. A cultistation, if you will. But let me also set up a very preliminary cactus farm. It's gonna be better in the future, I promise. It's just there for the time being because we need green dye. Oh, wait. I see green dye. Okay. Green dye, white dye. Mush them together. You get lime dye. Lime dye and dough becomes a slime ball. Slime ball, iron nugget, makes super glue. Okay. And we still need a little bit more andesite alloy. So, zinc ingots. Andesite alloy. Should, in theory, be able to make myself one more mechanical harvester. This should, in theory, work. But of course, I'm the one doing it, so we may end up completely... Who can tell how far off the mark we're gonna land? Three. Then we make a barrel. Those barrels are objectively better for create stuff. There's less snagging, less randomly presented issues. And I'm gonna need to make another culture vat in a bit, which is sad, but I mean, not too terrible. Okay, so first things first. This is the barrel. Glue that to that. Next up, put 4 mechanical harvesters down. Then next up, actually, you know what? Let me do this next. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Then underneath here, I'm going 1, 2, 3. And, oh, hey! You own the only kebab shop. Damn. Well, I guess you've got a cornered audience. That's good. 1, 2, 3. I don't think I need the backboard anymore. 1, 2, 3. Well, actually, I will need it for that one. And then for this, what we can do is this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That makes 8. What we're gonna do is we're gonna go from here to here, 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 and then we're gonna chain all of those together with glue, except before I'm allowed to do that. Okay, okay. So we'll start making gravel. And the iron should have been pressed by now, so we can do. We can go in here, make the last harvester, and let's see how much dirt we have. I just realized that all the dirt we have has probably been converted into, you know, other farming materials. Yeah, that is a good question. 3, 2, okay. So, this is a create wheat farm. I just turn it on, update the bearing, and it starts to move slowly in a circle. And this thing will continue moving slowly in a circle forever. What I need to do, I just need to follow it, and then dig out all of this, well, almost all of this. Hold on. And then eventually replace all of the stuff here with dirt. Then, once that is done, I can... 1, 2, 1, 2, 1... Oh wait, hold on. Does it cover this spot? I think it might. Worst comes to worst, we just have one spot where wheat doesn't get picked up. Okay, that's good. That's a good precaution to take. Especially with how forthcoming you are about your criminal activities. I mean, I'm not gonna snitch, but maybe Twitch has different policies. I don't know. Actually, wait. Hold on. None of this is gonna get picked up. So... Yeah, the harvester should cover all of these blocks. So the next thing I'm gonna do... Ah! Clever man. Just switch out... What do I need the most? I need sugarcane the most. So I'm going to... place this with sugarcane. It would be nice if I could get a shitload of botany pots. Oh! We have a Crassigyrinus. I have no idea what a Crassigyrinus is, but it's a... It's apparently a... I think it's like one of those Tiktaalik looking things. It's like one of those... You know, fucked up amphibian creatures. One of those devious little beasts. Iron shovel. I wish I could mine this without, you know, running the risk of exposing my whole house to the outside world. But yes, tell me what you want to know. I'll ask him what you want to know. Oh, that's a fossil. We actually don't need more fossils because we have the DNA of a carnivore. But... You want to know what the critter is? Oh. Looking at it, it's one of those Cambrian, like, it looks like the Tiktaalik, or it looks like some sort of little fucked up amphibian creature, I guess. We can just start mining this out, and for what we'll do later, this can be the start of an exit pathway. Like, we can just walk out via the normal route. Clever human scares you a bit. Why? Why? You are a human being. Unless he's figured out something he shouldn't have. I'm not a cop either. I'd like to cop. I'd like to cop a feel. Sorry, that's terrible. The other one is telling a friend, you wanna know who my favorite magician is? And then saying David Copperfield when you grab their ass. Only works on your male friends though. Do it to your female friends at your own personal risk. It might just kill you for that. It should be plenty of dirt. That's like 2 stacks. I can go back home and make my indoor wheat farm, I guess. And then when I get really high leveled, I can make a automatic depository. Women scare me. Yeah, they scare me too, and I'm straight. That's how bad they are. So real. I've seen the comments that they leave on, like, TikTok book reviews and on Instagram thirst traps. I'm scared. I don't think I'm safe around them. Yeah. Valid. Okay. So. 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, actually, these can all stay cobblestone, I guess. 1, 2, 3. And then cobblestone covers here. Then let's see. Where does it go over this block? I think it goes over this block. Definitely goes over this block. So I just 1, 2, then yeah, valid. You're so real for that. One, two. Oh, wait. We go one block further. This one I think we agreed would be all stone, so that when it comes to the point for me to reset the windmill bearing, I can just right-click on it, and the bearing resets. Low-key, I think everyone's a little afraid of their dads, no matter how old we get. Like, even if we don't admit it to ourselves, we're a little terrified of them. I think that's just human nature. Dads beyond some... Oh. Yeah, my bad too. I was gonna be like, everyone's a little bit scared of their fathers, but seems like a natural human thing. Okay, so let me show you guys how the wheat farm works. Yeah, I don't doubt it. Everyone fears their dads. So, this wheat farm currently has nothing in it, right? I'm gonna plant a bunch of wheat. And then I'm gonna let it grow. So basically, when the bearing is activated, the machine turns on, and all the wheat gets harvested. So, inside, it just goes straight into the moving barrel. And then, actually come to think of it, I can probably just set up the machine to run consistently, like 24/7, whenever I'm in my base. Oh my god! 108. Oh my god. That is obscene. I think your dad might be Kratos, dude. That's 180 kilograms of muscle? That is horrifying. Okay, take the bone meal. Take all the bone meal we have, honestly. And then make the plants grow. So basically, it only harvests the fully grown wheat, and then when it harvests the fully grown wheat, it plants the seeds directly into a chest, which is great. Because we can take the stuff out of the chests, and then start growing the next batch of, or the next half batch of plants. So, what this does is basically it runs consistently. Every time there's fully grown wheat, 90% Lithuanian and 10% Russian. Oh, that's a scary combination already. It's already a little intimidating. I didn't need to hear much else. Okay. This is... I think the water reaches all the spots. So, Bury all the seeds here. He might have been on Tren. I mean, pretty natural. Especially if you want to get really big. So, anyways, let's just check my Dryosaur is adequately fed. I'm going to put all these seeds in here. And then I'm going to put like half the wheat in there. The reason I'm only putting half the wheat is because we need to make more Bio-Goo, and we also need to make a cultivator. Actually, does the Dinopedia say what it can and cannot live with? No, it doesn't say. Oh, wow. Yeah, that is one of the most... That is one of the most terrifying combinations of things I have ever heard about a person. Okay. I have no idea where I'm putting the Dimorphodon. I may just put him in like a sealed... Like a hermetically sealed containment facility. With a little bit of glass so he can peep in. But I do also need to remake another culture vat. C-U-L-T-I. I would rather fight Eddie Hall too. You know, Eddie Hall is such a nice guy. Eddie Hall and Halfdog Bjornsson are like it's ridiculous that you are that buff, that you are built like something inhuman. You're built like a fucking space marine, and you're so nice and down to earth. Like, what the hell? Yeah, I don't doubt it. What else can we do? Just 3 iron, which we have. The glass, which we will have in a little bit. And the slime, which is in one of these chests. Slime balls here. Oh, right, we do need to make another water bucket, actually. That's the thing in the middle. But, fortunately, we are allowed to recycle the water bucket from here. When was 2021, right before you got cancer. 100... Oh my god! Is your dad a space marine? 193 centimeters tall. Oh my god. I think your dad broke broke his human limiter or something. Yeah, that's John 117. You think the Grim Reaper enlisted help before he died? Like, do you think the Grim Reaper was like, yeah, listen, I'm not taking that guy on in a fair fight. You send like, you get God to send Michael with me. That is insane. Your father is nearly twice my body weight. And I am, in Singapore, I am huge. I'm like top 99th percentile of weight and probably like probably around there in terms of muscle mass. That's crazy. Okay, so what we need right now, make our last attempt, is this. It's Chuck Norris's rifle. I can believe that. I can also believe that he would have you working on the straight and narrow, because if my dad was built like that, I would not dare to misbehave. I simply would not. Would not have it in me. Okay, that is all the Bio-Goo we can make, unfortunately. Which means... he didn't work out! I think your dad was made by the God Emperor to, like, spread humanity across the stars. Very intense labor. Oh my god. That's terrifying. That is obscene. You work on a farm or, like, a steel production facility or, like... I'm guessing, like, if he worked at a steel factory, he probably, like, bent the steel into shape by hand. Yeah, maybe. I don't know why I'm getting weird graphical glitches where I see the where I see the entire farm contraption just spinning through the wall, but whatevs. It's a small price to pay for having infinite wheat. And if it gets very annoying, I can just turn the contraption off. Ah. So he was in organized crime, but he regretted the fact that he was in organized crime, so he told you a different story every time, is what I'm assuming. I'm willing to believe it. That does not seem outside the limits for what the human body is capable of, honestly. I should get more torches so that this place doesn't become a death trap. How's my little Dimorphodon going? Not so bad. It will be a bit difficult for me to get enough meat to feed the damn thing, but honestly, I can make do. Also, we do kind of have a meat farm here. I just need to craft a deployer and have it consistently drop wheat. Dimorphodon's a bird, yeah, but it's a carnivore bird. It eats meat. When you said carnivore, did you mean specifically a predator? Because if that's the case, I'm not sure if we can do that. But also, wait, Crassigyrinus, hold on. Let's see if Crassigyrinus is a meat eater. One Piece chapter 1154 still isn't out yet. He said it was in the Soviet Army farm, tank factory, illegal moonshine distillery, and some more. Damn! Yeah, I bet when he worked on the farm, he could just, like, pick up the cows on his shoulders and walk around with them. Crassigyrinus. Fossils and archaeology. It's a... Let me see. Crassigyrinus is a... Is it meat? Automatically, as long as blah blah blah. Tame with feeding, with a whip. Tame Crassigyrinus. Is a piscivore, which means it's fish. It eats fish. Okay. And then let's check Dimorphodon real quick. I think Dimorphodon is a... Dimorphodon is definitely a meat-eating bird, right? Aww. I don't doubt it. Dimorphodon. Fossils and archaeology. Small pterosaur from the Jurassic period. Taming. Dimorphodon are carnivorous and will eat any kind of meat, including cooked meat and Valiasaurus flesh. Let's go. Let's go. You know what that means? We got a carnivore. He's also a good mechanic. Legend says he was able to fix an engine with a stare. Listen. If I was an engine and there was a 2 meter tall, almost 2 meter tall, Russian-Lithuanian guy who was 197 kilograms of muscle, and I saw him staring at me, I would fix myself. Yeah, there has been a lot of progress. Where am I gonna put it? I'm gonna have to stuff it at the end of the hallway, because I don't have the resources to make, like, good enclosures. So I'm just gonna put it at the end of the hallway with a special kind of door protecting me. So, I just do like this. Temporary. It won't be. This is not a permanent thing. Don't worry. I'm not keeping it in here for the rest of its life. And once it's tamed, honestly, I think I could just put it on my shoulder and carry it somewhere. Actually, you know what? A 3x3 is a little small. Hold on. Let me just take the garage door and then put it here. Oh, wait. Huh? Okay. There we go. I'm gonna... No, my base is way too small. I can't forget about something like this forever. So, actually, now that you mention it, let's do a little bit of a slightly larger, like, cave-looking base. Oh my god, no, they don't know about the Chihuahua law. The Chihuahuas are some of my least favorite dog breeds, and it got to the point where one day, I went on like a 15 or 20 minute rant, completely unprompted, about how much I fucking hate Chihuahuas and how they don't deserve to exist, and how whoever thought to breed one is like doing a disservice to the concept of eugenics itself. And Doc was like in the background, like he was like cackling, because this was his first interaction he had ever had with me. Ah, see, that is a respectable breed of dog. Unlike Chihuahuas. Those things like kinda don't deserve to exist, like at all. Okay, so, we made this like little cave roost, I guess. I could make like a waterfall, maybe, but I don't think that would go over as well. It probably wants more space to fly. Ah, yeah, I love German Shepherds. They're good boys. Maybe I can make its enclosure a little bit bigger. I mean, I have a diamond pick. But this isn't permanent, by the way. This is just like a small raising... This is a small enclosure that I use to raise the little things. Oh, hello. But yeah. I'm gonna do this. And we should put a feeder somewhere around here. And also, I should put some hay bales in the ground. What does a good boy know about a certain Austrian painter? Well, I think the good boy was born a little bit early. Unless his dog's been around since the 40s, at which point, you know, share the secret, please. I would love to make dogs immortal. If a genie gave me one wish, I would have a 15-inch penis, but if a genie gave me 2 wishes, I would have about $1 billion in my bank account. But if a genie gave me an unlimited number of wishes, you know, dogs would be immortal. Like, they just live forever. Love them so much. I get rid of all my... Where's all my stone? I swear I had a bunch of stone just lying in a chest somewhere. Am I just seeing andesite and... I just... Oh, there it is. There's my stone. Okay. So... Make a feeder. Oh my god! I think your dad has so much aura. Okay. Feeder. I need glass. I don't have any glass. Nope, I got a little bit of this. Put this in here. Take this. Split this up into 3 stacks. 15 goes there. That goes there. Half of this goes here. Half of this goes here. And... yeah, the scythe broke. I was gonna say, the Grim Reaper must have got help. Must have got God himself to come down and be like, yep, sorry buddy, time to go. 1 piece of glass. That makes 1 feeder. And where is my... Okay, I had a jump scare because I didn't see my Dryosaurus and I was like, there's a dinosaur loose amidst my house. Amidst all my earthly possessions. Okay. So, we can make him like a little bit of a slightly higher cave roost, I guess. That would probably go over quite well. I'm not a dinosaur, I don't know. Yeah, it did get a lot bigger. And then... You know what? This is temporary. This is all temporary. But I can make a little, like, hay bale sleeping area. Damn. Good on you. Brilliant way to spend money. Especially ill-gotten money. Hey, Dimorphodon egg acquired. Well, Alec, it looks like you owe me 300 bits. I mean, don't feel compelled. You don't need to. Yes! Dimorphodon in progress. So, first things first. I should probably make this little, like, staircase lower so that it has a way to climb up, I guess. And then I can give it, like, a couple of dove coats or, like, pigeonholes. Yeah, honestly, it might. You can have, like, you can have a little hidey hole when it hatches, of course, of course. Now, I should put a feeder in, and I'm thinking, well, it is a flyer, but I'm thinking here might be a good place. I would put water, except I'm really worried that the small things might drown. You know, like, it's the big stuff is usually not a problem, because a freshly hatched Brontosaurus is like 3 blocks tall. Well, actually, no, I think it may still also be very small. It may be quite accurate to real life. Like, a freshly hatched Brontosaurus is tiny, right? An adult... an adult Dimorphodon is gonna be like the size of a dropped item. If it's taller than the torch, I would be surprised. So I got actually, you know what, let me get more meat. Mainly so I can feed the thing when it hatches. Have we turned our pork meat into DNA? Yeah, pig DNA, chicken DNA. Okay. We have sheep DNA. Here's the more important question: do eggs count as food? I mean, if you think about it, right? Like most carnivores can eat eggs. Ah, brilliant! Eggs count as food. 82%, 83%. Now's an optimal time to take a whiff of my betadine spray. Ah. Okay. Okay. 6, 97, 98, 99, 100. Hey, oh my god! Oh my god! It's so tiny! In your dad's will, he left you with little to nothing, and in his will there was, I quote, "If I was able to get where I am with little to nothing, you also can do it with little to nothing." Which, damn! Shit, I guess your dad didn't want any Nepo babies. Oh my god, it can already fly. That's insane. Real quick, if it doesn't need more food, let's just throw all the meat into the feeder. Honestly, I don't know if that's enough. Where is... Yay! Thank you for the 300 bits, Alec. I think this is a natural tuning out point. I can tell you guys what I plan to do, but honestly, fate has its own whims. I probably will end up expanding like some of the create farms. I may do a little bit of off-camera mining, but it won't be like I do all the off-camera mining and then you see all the stuff that I have. It's going to be more a case of I will do off-camera mining, and then I'll put it all in a chest, and I'll be like, look, here's the stuff. You can... Oh! Well, can't say no to that. Okay, you know what? Wait for me. Await me tomorrow. ASA stream Saturday. I'll see if I can get myself ready to raid one of the caves. If I can't, it'll be more Therizinosaur training. With your boyfriend. But yeah. I guess I don't have a choice. But well, thank you all for joining, and thank you all for sticking around that long, actually. It's been a 4-hour stream. But yeah, with that, I will be seeing you guys later. Bye, everyone!